Happy Friday. I don't know why I started to think I needed to sing there. That was weird. I'm sorry. It will never happen again. That's a lie. A complete lie. Happy Friday. Oh, Friday. And I think I'm good enough to go on Canada's Got Talent, you know? Ooh, Friday. No. No, I don't have that voice. Once upon a time, I definitely was in a church choir. That voice is long gone. You know, there was a certain age, balls dropped, and I went from hallelujah all the way to hallelujah, hallelujah, and it's just not the same. It's not the same anymore. I can't sing. That's not one of my talents. I can't dance. Not one of my talents. I can't juggle. I can juggle. Oh, sorry, excuse me. I can juggle one thing. Out in the head, you know? I can juggle one thing. One thing. That is juggling. What is... Hold on. Define. Juggling. Juggling. Continuously toss into the air and catch a number of objects so as to keep at least one in the air while handling the others. I mean, a number of objects could be one. Like, you know, you know, like, it's okay. It's okay. Do you want me to juggle 2 objects? I can juggle 2 objects. Let me find 2 safe objects. No, those are too light. Juggle 2 board games. Do you really want that to happen? Although I do have dice. I could juggle 2 dice. That'd be really easy. But they're too small. You can't see them. Oh, I got it. I got it. 2 batteries. All right, here we go. All right, I did it. I did it. I juggled 2 batteries. Can we do 3 batteries? Nope. No, we cannot. I don't even know where that one went. But practice makes perfect. Let's try again. 3 batteries. I'm doing it wrong, you know? I don't know. Oh, there it is. I mean, you already lost some behind the bookshelf. I just want to make that clear. It had nothing to do with this guy. You. And you're gonna blame me, and I understand, and that's okay. That's a wife's prerogative. She's allowed to do that. Yeah. Was you? I seen it. Wrong. Wrong, darling. Wrong. Whirlwind. 5 consecutive streams. Thank you ever so much. That's it. I don't know. I don't know. Enjoy the extra milliliters of coffee. Enjoy that coffee. The coffee. Today, sweet sugar. I'm almost out. Today we're gonna play some Frostpunk 2. So effing excited to play this. I'm so excited. I'm wearing a clearly highly appropriate shirt for today's game. It is Keanu Reeves. We have a city to burn, and I mean, in a roundabout way, that's literally what we're gonna do, isn't it? You know, we're gonna burn London town. You know? Somehow, kind of. Anyway, let's get that loaded. While it loads, we got some intros. We got Raz, Alex, Whirlywin, Starfany. Nice to see you. Oh God, it's a little loud. Hold on. Let's get into the game and see if I can't quiet it down a little bit. Apologies. What a week. Work sucks. I mean, when is work awesome? I love my job. Don't misconstrue. I love my job so much. But like, I would prefer not to work. Isn't that everyone's preference, really? You know, it's like, work, not work. We had on Tuesday, the Lotto Max was a record-breaking 80 million Canadian dollars. So you can convert that into US, it was like $3,000 US. But 80 million bucks and 2 people won it. They each take home 40 million. Okay, apparently I need to lower this even more. Is that okay? I don't know. Let me play with these ones instead. I like when games give you a sample. of what it is that you're changing. This is better. Right here. Nice and quiet. You could unfortunately still hear me. Sorry. I'm sorry that you can hear me. You know. Not the intention. Although that music is getting a little loud again. Because you just gotta have that climax in there. You know what I didn't look for? Actually, I didn't see it. It says Twitch, but there's no, like, I'm not doing this. I don't care about your votes. I'll be completely honest. I'm gonna do what I want to do. There's no, like, there's no streamer mode for audio, so I'm hoping it's all licensed. Welcome to Frostpunk 2. Frostpunk 2 is a challenging game in which planning ahead is crucial. Failure is a natural... Now it's getting loud again. Hold on. Just a little bit more. And now it's probably too damn quiet, isn't it? I mean, right now there's like, is there even music? I barely hear it. I barely fucking hear it. God, there's this. Now it's getting louder. You know what it is? It's because they have just wild music. Okay, I'll keep master volume up a bit, but the other one's turned down. We'll just play it by ear and figure this out. So we got prologue. Oh man, is this the tutorial? Fuck, I should have did this offline. I could have saved us all time. Oh god. Citizen, moderate challenge but with margin of error, room to correct. Okay. Officer. Is citizen the default? Is this what you want? You know what? Sure. We'll just do it. Playing some other game offline. I hate trying to pronounce it. Obensayer? Something like that. I don't know. It was $5. It was cheap, and it was on my... It's been on my wish list for a bit. And, Creepy Face. Yeah, I don't think you pronounce it open sewer. I think Oben. I think it's open sewer. I'm loving it, but the audio settings in that game are like ridiculous. Hello? This is what I'll look like in 10 years. Are you speaking? You're really quiet, old man. Speak up.
We survived 30 years of violence. But the world around us
Is this
dead. Empty.
Look at all that nose hair detail. I love it.
The city grows. Vestas. Merely surviving is not enough.
Uh-oh. Time for him to get thrown into the vat. Time to make soup out of your body.
It's us who survived the end of the world.
Plus a little bit of sawdust in there. I don't know. He's trying to tell us that they survived for 30 years and the city was growing, and then he's like, now what? Like, I don't know. Keep surviving? The Wanderers Prologue. We've been roaming the frozen desert for years. Many of us do not remember a world before the Great Frost. Now another whiteout is coming, and again we've reached the old machine. Again we will rely on its furnace to provide heat through the storm. In the past, we always made sure there were enough supplies for the next whiteout, but our numbers have grown through the years. Providing for everyone is getting harder and harder. Hello down there? Is that a train? A train derailment? I think those letters could have been bigger. The old dreadnought remains in pieces under layers of snow, but the scattered wagons still have resources inside. First, we must break ice to reach one of the oil wagons and construct an extraction district to use it. Then we can turn on the dreadnought's furnace to heat us. They did. It's like Snowpiercer, but in video game form. So, what do you want me to do? I'm sorry. Click on this thing. They haven't really told me anything. Okay, frost breaking. Hello. Ideally, you can only build districts in a limited area. Oh, initially. I don't know why I said ideally. I need to learn to read. Initially, you can only build districts in a limited area. The wider terrain is covered in frozen stiff ground, which is impossible to construct upon. To widen the buildable area, you will use frost breakers. You can send out frost breaking teams by clicking on the frost breaking button. And then find your way towards the edges of the buildable area and blah, 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 blah. Okay. Is there a better or worse spot? Oh, there's only certain areas I can choose. Okay. Clearly all of these are invalid. I can frost break on that side, strangely enough, and I can frost break on this side. I imagine we'll want access to down there. But there's also resources over here. So if I do this... I see. Do this. We'll give that a whirl. I have no idea what we're doing, but we're doing it. We got like big old mining machines. Look at this. It's crazy. Also, how do we know that there's a whiteout coming in like a year and a half? Do we have an almanac or something? Scrapperinos. Scraps are a stockpileable resource that can be spent. Scraps are collected weekly. Blah, blah, blah. Okay, so taxes. Got it. We've got 214 scrapperinos, 750 prefabs. Weather balloons. You think weather balloons can predict the weather a year and a half in the future? I would sooner argue time travelers, but that's pretty crazy too. You know, hey, Poopy, there he is. What up, dude? So we did it? Did we do the thing? I don't think I did it. I don't think I did it properly. Oh, wait. Oh, is this already frost broken? Oh, I see. So I'm spending... How much is this costing me? I have no idea. But I'll do it again. I mean, it let me do it again. Can I just keep going? Maybe because we have one team? It doesn't say anything about costing money, but the scrap tutorial did. Scraps are stockpilable resources that can be spent on frost breaking. How much am I spending to do this? Interesting. I don't know. Not explained yet. We have our district that I haven't built yet.
We interrupt this broadcast for an important announcement. A hat has been redeemed.
You would. Boom. She did. So districts are the base of your economy. Build them to produce or process resources and provide shelter. They have a fixed number of tiles needed to begin construction. Oh, this is interesting. When building a district, keep a lookout for the indicator circle, which shows you how many tiles you still have to click. Okay. Available tiles are white. Extraction and food districts require resource deposits. So an extraction district needs the oil deposit. Okay. What about like housing and shit? Do I need to do that yet? Frostbreak to an oil wagon extracts extraction. Turn on the furnace on the dreadnought rack to provide heat. Where's the rack? Is that this? Oh, this. Okay. Interesting. Oh, now it's yelling at me about abilities. There are various district abilities for the player. Okay. Some district abilities are available from the beginning of the game. However, others can be unlocked. Sure. I read all of that. Wink. I didn't at all. Is this done? Where are you guys going? Where do they go? They just, like, disappear into nothingness? So, we've got our extraction district with 150 workforce. We look to have 1950. Where are all these people? Are they inside the train? That's scary. So you need that. Is that considered a good? We're gonna go with yes, that is a good. I like how it is a good. Alright, so that'll get us oil, I'm assuming is what we need for this thing. So far, so good. You know, it's the weekend, it's just starting. We got some plans this weekend. Assuming, you know, all goes to plan. We'll be doing some board games on Sunday. Doing some apple picking tomorrow. Maybe even get some pumpkins from Pumpkin Patch. You know, we do cute things like that because we're a cute couple. Don't you know it? Just gonna speed up time here. Are these like alerts that I need to care about? Probably. Okay, I did the thing. So oil. As the thick black liquid oozes through the pipes, our people rejoice. The carcass of this old machine is a testament to the hardships that made us. But more importantly, it's our haven in the storm. It has allowed us to weather many whiteouts, and it will do so again. We have oil, we can turn on the furnace. So select the dreadnought rack, access the furnace control. Which I will do. Furnace control. I'm assuming this is the furnace control generator on. I did a thing. Alright. The economy is based on the output and demand of various resources. Output is the total amount of resources produced. For example, food output can be increased with a food district. Blah, 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 blah. Blah, 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 blah. When output is lower than demand, you will see a negative number indicating how much more. They mostly increase heat and material demand. Okay. So far, so good. The furnace is on. We have enough oil, to cover current needs. But the cold will still affect our people until they have proper shelter. Housing will best protect us from the cold if built in close proximity to other housing or the furnace itself. We'll need prefabricated parts for construction. We brought some with us. The rest we need to extract from wagon wreckages. Which I'm assuming, okay, yeah, prefabs and more oil. So any type of district requires prefabs. We could obtain them from other ruins or abandoned deposits. When you run out of prefabs, demolish something to get back all of the prefabs used in their construction. Ooh. Recycling, if you will. Alright, well, we need to get closer over here. There we go. Get cleaning that up. So we need to build 2 housing districts. They demand 40 heat. I see blue is the heat area. It needs to be 6 tiles large. Interesting. So if I put them both in there, it gets like 2 of 3 heat. Should I fill it? I don't know. That's a hard one to answer. Because other things need heat, I'm sure. We'll experiment. This is the prologue. What can go wrong? What can go wrong? Other than everything. Sick and injured. We got someone that's sick. 1 registered as sick. How dare you? How dare you indeed? Alright, we got a housing district. Your population needs shelter to survive, of course. If not provided, cold will aggressively rise in the city. Oh, now you tell me about the fucking heat thing. Shelter is mainly provided by housing districts. If the heat demand in the city is not fulfilled, cold will rise. Building it in the right place and proximity can reduce their heat demand. Okay, so because I only put 1 tile, it's demanding 40 heat. We have 80 available. But if I did it like 2 tiles, it would probably only be 20. Does it tell me how much it needs? Oh, it is 40 to start with. Okay, I guess that doesn't really make a lot of sense then. It still needs 40, but it alluded that because it was close to this, it would reduce its usage. That's really strange. Sherry vinegar? I don't know anything about that. Is that alcohol? So heat from this generator needed to warm buildings. If not enough heat is produced to meet this demand, cold will increase. Sure. So we build the other housing district. Okay, they get 2. Oh, okay, it gets warmed up by this other one. That's interesting. So now they both have full heat. I'm sure it's not that complex of a system. I need to make sure I have some for food, I guess. So okay, so this is oh, I see. So this is going to go down to 20. You need to fill all 3 to get a reduction. Okay. I'm getting it now. So this guy, when this one is built, will only need 20. This one will also only need 20. It has a star. Here we go. We also need a construction wagon? Oh no, that was the wagon. And an extraction district. Can I put it on both? No, it can only be 3 tiles anyway. Deadly cold. Due to cold, some of our people have frozen to death. Oh, beautiful. 30 people all of a sudden froze to death. You know whose fault that is? Not mine. I built housing, get in it. It's all full. Alright, so this one, yeah, only needs 20. And this one is fixed to also only need 20. Okay, cool. I'm learning, I'm learning. I like how the Dreadnought also needs heat, which is interesting. It makes 80, but it needs 20 itself. So we've established heat and shelter for our people. We must now turn our attention to the incoming whiteout. We must frost break to the small patches of fertile soil for growing food. Then we'll store it in easily accessible depots. Alright, you want me to go down there, don't ya? There's the fertile soil. So we gotta make our way down there. I'm assuming this doesn't connect. It doesn't look like it. This looks like it connects. This is... I was gonna say it's a sizable map, but I guess it's not as big as I thought. There they go. Frost breaking. Communities. The people of your city form communities. Yup. Clicking on their image tells you stuff. Cool. Is it gonna be like Anno, where they need different things? Wanderers. I can give them some scraps and they will like me more. Is that like a bribe? So how will the... Okay, so the food district also needs heat. I guess it's just gonna have heat. It's gonna use from what we're making. We have 100 available. Wait, how do we... If we have an output of 100 and we have a demand of 100, shouldn't we have 0 available? What don't I understand about this? Demand 20, 40, 40. It's 100. Output 100. So shouldn't the output be 200? What? I don't get it. This doesn't add up. Give me the tutorial. Blah, 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 blah. So in this example, we've got 68, 48, 20, available 48. Oh, it's not that there's any surplus. There's no surplus right now. We are making 100, we're using 100. We only have 100 available. That's a weird... I don't know why they put available 100. Should say available 0, but fine. So where am I gonna get the other heat from? Can this place produce heat? What's this do? Oh, this is work? Okay. 131 weeks worth of oil. 19 weeks of prefab. That's fine. Get it all out of there. Alright, these are done. Don't fall down the cliff. How do they balance these big machines? You gotta wonder. Alright, we have lots of workers. Should I get this other oil? Do I need it? It's not gonna make any more stuff. I have a surplus of oil. Actually, if I have a surplus of oil, you don't stockpile it, do you? So we'll just lower this so that we use less heat. Now it's 96 and 96. Do we... Okay, hold on. Do we only make as much as we need? How much is our max? What's our max? I don't know. Is our max infinite? That doesn't make sense. Oh my gosh. Am I thinking about this too hard? I might be thinking about this too hard. Oh, I can't. Oh, okay. You can't split it up. That kind of sucks. Okay. So we need a food district. There it is. There's your little food district. Yum yum. Where is our food, by the way? We've just had no food this entire time. Our stockpile is 0. We're just starving and dying. Squalor. Each day the wind grows fiercer. Relentlessly it beats against our buildings, weakening our structures gust by gust. Without raw materials to repair the damage, our districts will deteriorate. The more we build, the more materials we will need. This is the world we know. Gather more materials. Provide more materials to reduce squalor. Okay, sure. More materials. Do it! Build an extraction district on a maintenance wagon. Is this a maintenance wagon? What's a maintenance wagon? Maintenance wagon. Way the fudge over here. And I have a time limit too. 34 weeks. Of course I do. Is this a maintenance wagon? Maybe it was. It isn't anymore. Alright, well, we'll just speed up time for right now. Alright, there's our food. We secured our immediate survival. Now we have to stockpile as much food as we can before the whiteout forces us to take shelter. That's still not enough food, apparently. So they're going to talk to me about stockpiling. Yeah, that makes sense. Wait, what is this? You can expand storage capacity by building stockpile hubs. Stockpile hubs provide positive area effects when built in proximity to districts that produce or require the same resource. That makes sense. Where is the stockpile hub? Oh, construct hubs. Food stockpile hub. I see. Reduces the workforce. The closer it is, the better. Interesting. I like that. Doesn't seem to have any effect up here. So there you go. Have a doodad. We've got another event. Oh no, okay, that's not an event. It's just letting me know that I've slightly reduced efficiency. Oh wait, we need heat now. Still negative 10. There you go. Go get that stuff then. This was going to be done real soon, wasn't it? Yeah, there's only 10 weeks left. It's interesting so far. Economy overlay. Ooh. Neato. Hello over here. We've been here so many times. The soil is depleting. A couple more and there will be no point erecting the hothouses. There will be nothing to grow food on. And the yield is so low, either we pull emergency shifts or tighten our belts. Otherwise, there might not be enough for everyone. We might not be able to fill the food stockpile without exceptional measures. Consider asking the Wanderers to tighten their belts or instill emergency shifts. Or, I just make another farm. It's right there. And then if we have 2 farms, we'll be stockpiling. Don't you think so? Nearly depleted. Good, that's what I like to see. Then I can close up shop. My knees ache, and my fingers are so stiff I can't hold the needle anymore. I've lived a full life. It warms my heart to see little Betty and Jacob play by the evening fire. But maybe this is it. I've talked with the other elders. If it comes to it, we will go. I won't let my grandchildren starve. Some people are ready to sacrifice themselves to lower the food required. Womp, womp, womp. That's so dark. I love it. But hold on. We'll stockpile food. We just gotta get over here, okay? Like, everyone's such a downer. You know, like, don't be Debbie Downer. Heat demand has increased. Because it's colder, of course. Is this operating? Yes. Is this operating? Yes. -5. We mourn those who have recently passed. As is our custom, we take them to the oil pits. We gently lower their bodies into the thick blackness. The fuel that keeps us warm in life likewise preserves us in death. But death also erodes trust in our leaders. Without trust, there is no future. Dun dun dun. I don't think humans turn into oil. You know? I'm not confident that's what happens. So how can I reduce the heat? If I build a housing district by it? No. A food district will reduce the workforce, so no. I mean, when this is done, that's 30 heat I'll get back. Oh, what's going on over here? Seals! I can't believe my eyes. We haven't seen them since before the Great Frost. How did they survive? That's enough meat there to feed everybody. We're saved. But should we slay them if the Lord spared them from the end of the world too? The seal colony can supplement our food production. Well, you know, it's just survival of the fittest. A seal colony? Mmm, delicious seals. There we go. We're stockpiling food. Look at that. We're stockpiling it. Stockpiles will be ready in 151 weeks at the current rate. Oh. So not enough is what you're trying to tell me. Not enough. Alright, can we tighten our belts? Food demand per capita is decreased. Do it. Tighten our belts. We're gonna eat less. Our trust went down. Yup. Come join the club. The Seal Club. Get bopped over the noggin. So, blah, 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 blah. Alright, they like me a little less. They're still neutral, though, so... F it. Is this guy done? Sweet. Let's demolish. Can I not have the heat back already? No? Housing, 80. I thought it was only... Oh, why'd this go back up to 40? Oh, because it got colder. That's right. It got colder. So... We need more oil. It's either we go get more oil or we just go collect more oil. It's way the fudge over there, though. It's quite a ways. Actually, I could just go straight line. That'll get us there, I guess. We still don't have enough food. 111 weeks at current rate. Oh, what's this? Excessive wear. I'm sorry? Yeah, repair the district. Don't be weird. The whiteout draws near, a sacrifice. People in the camp are getting tense. They worry we won't gather enough food in time. Our hunters blame us for ignoring the seal colony. I haven't gotten there yet. God. And claim they would have been able to provide enough food for everyone. I know I gotta get there. It's too late for that now, baloney. Many elders have volunteered to walk into the Frostland rather than be a burden to our resources. Their sacrifice would significantly reduce the rations we need. What should we do? Our elders will die. This will not reduce our workforce, and food required will decrease greatly. Alright. See ya. And they're gone. And with that, 58 weeks. Aw, that's unfortunate. It's still not fast enough. Hurry up and frostbreak. Come on. I wish I had a second team. I mean, I guess it wouldn't be pertinent because they can't get over there anyway. Boof, it's gone. Thank you. I'm gonna... Can I choose where the heat is unfulfilled or nah? There we go. Overdrive. Can I, like, limit it? I don't want it to go crazy. I hope it'll give me an alert. I hope it'll give me an alert if that thing heats up too much. That would be no good. Alright, hello, seal colony. I made it. Is there something else over here? I guess up there. Can I go the other way? Can I go, like... Oh, no, because I broke it in the middle. Shit. Alright, and let's get our extraction district going. We also needed this maintenance wagon for a different thing. We've got 30 weeks left to do that. I don't know. Alright, a food district now. Granny's gone for her long walk. It's true. Don't worry, little Sally. Everything'll be okay. What now? Gosh. A mysterious symbol. One of our frost-breaking crew uncovered the frozen remains of a man in a tattered uniform. His shoulder patch reads, New London Scouts 3rd Platoon, and he bears an obscure insignia. I like how, is he holding a grenade? Do we need to be careful? Some of our elders claim... No, we don't have any more of those. Some of our elders claim it belongs to a military organization, while others argue it has a religious significance. Maybe you have heard of this New London before and can settle their debate? Continuity in which New London has embraced faith, embraced order, leaned on either. We're gonna go in the middle. Non-committal. Non-committal. Pansoggy, nice to see you. Welcome back. Oh, is my crew not doing anything? There you go. Get up there. Ooh, ooh, ooh. So what are these materials? Yeah, we've got the stuff. What are materials? Was that explained? The extraction district. Food district. Can I turn this off now? Because we should be okay. With just what we have, right? Yes. Okay. Because this other one's up and running now. So, food district using materials. Where are materials coming from? Is that what this thing's gonna be for? Yeah, materials, I see. Get going! We don't have enough prefabricated components, making further construction impossible. There may be some prefabs left in one of the construction wagons. If not, oh, whoops. Whoopsies. I wasn't really paying attention. How much do you need for that? 70. Oh, we need a few more. Maybe I should bulldoze some houses? I kid. We'll have our stockpiles in 17 weeks, though. That's good. We've got the food coming in. But I need some extra materials. Oh, we were building this too. I know I can rebuild it. I just feel like a dummy. Were there any other? Oh, prefabs there. I see. So far so good. We're only in the prologue, so we haven't gotten anywhere. But it is so far an extremely unique take on a city builder, and I'm enjoying the fresh air, if you will. It's certainly different. Enough materials. Good work. We are now gathering enough materials to maintain our districts. Oh, did they finish building it? Oh, where did they get the things from? Where did they get the prefabs from? I didn't destroy anything, and we're not making any. That's confusing. Okay. Just some random prefabs came from somewhere. Couldn't even tell you. So I need 70 prefabs to make this. Which I don't have. Really? We don't have enough oil again? For reals? I realize it's just 5 heat, but what the hell? Yeah, I can't see why not. Game Pass is sick. Oh, can I turn this, Titan belts off? No. Oh, it's already off, I think. Delicious. I mean, I guess it's just stockpile food right now. There's not really anything for me to do. I could get rid of something in order to build more, but I don't think I need to. Are we going to leave this map after the whiteout, or is something else going to happen? Why? Stop this. Stop that. Squalor. Yeah, it's diminishing. Good. Get out of here. Yeah, how do I can't turn this off? Like Titan belts? Weird, weird. "27 sick people have returned to work." Good. I mean, we didn't need them. Food secured! We did it! Yeah, that's right. Keep stockpiling. How much can we stockpile in any case? What's our limit? 40,000. Okay. Here it comes. Look, it's so spooky. So spooky. Yeah, we're not gonna be there. We're at 26,200. So we're not gonna get to 40,000. There are only 3 weeks left. And then that's it. And then it's gonna be like, you won the game! And I'm gonna be like, I'm sorry? The whiteout is here! I hope everyone, like, took shelter. They didn't wait until the last minute. And then they were all like, darn! Why was I out there? When the whiteout hit the camp, the Wanderers were ready. At least those who remained were. They huddled together while howling winds buffeted the rusted hull. With a colony of seals to hunt responsibly for years to come, the Wanderers felt confident of their delicious seal. No trace was ever found of those who volunteered to walk into the frost. See ya. Some say they walked straight across the snow through the gates of paradise. The Wanderers emerge shaken but determined to continue their journey. They pray for the day the whiteouts stop. The storms are fewer and further between. Maybe one day their prayers will be answered. Oh, you like my water glass, do ya? Gotta stay hydrated, you know? We survived the end of the world. That's not true. It's the end of the world as we know it. What am I looking at right now? Is this like a tear in space? Space-time? The elders were eaten by the seals. Oh my goodness. It's the circle of life. And then we ate the seals. That makes a lot of sense. That's why we couldn't find the elders. Wow, that jitter jank. Boo! Hello down there. Look at those sweet, sweet streets they got going on. Or whatever the fudge this is. Coal is running out. Well, I don't know if you've ever played Minecraft, but you just plant trees, punch them, and then you can make coal. It's that easy. Keep the city together. I will try. Chapter Uno. Scraping the barrel. Oh, we get to play this one. The captain is dead. As he weakened, growing divisions brought city maintenance to a grinding halt. Now New London is left to suffer the consequences. As steward, it is your charge to lead, but you must prove yourself. Well, didn't I already prove myself to become the steward? Please. The overcrowded city is low on resources. Use this warmer year to build more shelter, secure coal, and power the generator back on. All right, we've already got an alert. The generator is disabled. Let's see if we can't get a view of what the hell is going on here. So, I can't click on anything? Oh, here we go. The Central District. Is that it? The Central District? That's it? We're just one big district. Okay. Alright. Whatevs. We are outputting guard squads. Food. Goods. Shelter. We need 70 heat. Hold on. Stop the presses. You're telling me this big-ass city only needs 70 heat, but that last prologue where we had some, like, little shanty towns, those alone needed 80. and then we were, like, mining oil and having little farms, and they were, like, 40 apiece. But you're telling me this megapolis, 70 heat. I guess it's just way more efficient. They've figured out how to be more efficient over here. All right, so what's the dealio? Frost break to a shallow coal seam and construct an extraction district. Turn on the generator and construct new housing districts to address the lack of shelter. You're telling me that the new people are gonna live out here, outside of this crater? They're gonna be like, they're gonna freeze their balls off. This area is sheltered from wind. That's nice. Same here. Same down there. We got, what is this? Frozen forest. Materials, but it has like the unlimited symbol, even though it says 72,000. Deep frozen forest 100 million. That's not infinite then. That's 100 million, you liar. We got our abandoned ruins. We got some prefabs over here. Where's the coal? Lots of farming in this direction. What is this supposed to be? I don't know. It doesn't seem to want to tell me. Iron vein. Here it is. A shallow coal seam. Alright. Right, just don't freeze, exactly. Get in your house, don't freeze. Everything will be fine. Oh, this little crevasse has extra heat. Oh, plus 10 shelter is what makes it unique. Okay, fine, whatevs. So we got... Oh, there's some shallow coal seams, like, right beside us. Alright, dig it. Dig it, boys. These little balloons. I want to know what this shit was. Like, is this a road? It seems to go for a bit to this other place. A heat stamp. Ooh, is this like a food stamp, but not? Heat stamps are a stockpilable resource that can be spent on frost breaking, funding instruction, or when using specific action. So a heat stamp is the same as the thing we had in the tutorial? It just, you changed the name? Okay. What was it called in the prologue? Because it wasn't called a heat stamp. It was called like a supply or something. But now they're heat stamps. Okay. Whatevs. And how many teams do I have? Do I have more than... Oh, I can do more frost breaking than just one. Is it because I'm paying money to do it? Do we have access to a logistics district? First and foremost, we do. It's pretty big. Research Institute. Okay, cool. Blah, 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 blah. What is this supposed to be? Cores. Oh, that sounds exciting. Okay, let's just go a little bit this way. Did that cost me anything? Like, I don't know. I couldn't tell you. It just seems to let me do it, and I don't see a cost anywhere. But I wouldn't be surprised. Let's start going this way. Yeah, so I got 468. And if I do this... Oh, I did spend money. Oh, you know what would be nice is like an alert or something. Just like a cha-ching. I don't know, anything. Alright, we finished here. We need an extraction district for our coal. Now, what if I put it over top of both? Is it gonna double the output? Also, this needs to be pretty big, apparently. This says it can output 120 coal wool. Hold on. I mean, we're okay, worst case. We just demolish it, get our resources back. Whatevs. Now, housing. If I were to put it... Okay, I was just gonna say, yes. Should I put it near this? And the answer is no. It's alerting me right away. That's real cool. Alright, well, we'll do housing over here. Those houses are stuck in that nice little... I don't know, canyon, if you will. So we got our Frostlanders, we got our Stalwarts, and our New Londoners. Frostlanders take up most of the stuff. Stalwarts are not that big. Oh, they're like your army. Interesting. And then the New Londoners, how much did they take? 40 of the other half. Okay, interesting. We're doomed, they say. We're doomed. We're not doomed. Calm your tits. Everything will be fine. Look at that. Coal's coming in. Let me turn this bad boy on. Boof. Oh, okay. They're not roads. Apparently, that is how heat moves in the future. I'm not sure what I'm looking at. The generator wakes. A child is born. People gather around the generator tower as it wakes with a thundering shudder and bestows heat upon us yet again. This is the heart of the city. Our last line of defense against the cold. Our first hope for the future. Any future. Steward, there's a couple who says their first child, a daughter, was born at the exact moment the generator sprang to life again. They called her Lily May. That's a stupid name. They ask you to bless her. No. You gave us hope back. Thanks to you, our child may yet have a future ahead of her. No. Very well, stupid name. Lily May. Dumb name. You know what? Just for that. Turning the generator off. Fools. No, I'm just kidding. It's fine. I'm just like mesmerized by the cool little lines just going everywhere. Like I just don't understand it. Why are there lines? What is that? What is that supposed to be? Is that commuters? Is that some sort of advanced alien technology? Oh my god, speaking of advanced alien technology, the fuck is this? What's happening? What is this? What are you? I don't know, I keep clicking it and it disappears and I don't know if that's good or not. What the fuck are you and why does it let me click on you? We're doomed, people. We're doomed. Also, is this a road? That is the dumbest road I've ever seen. Like, you couldn't have went just like, you know? I think it's a road. That's my best guess. Is this that population district or the housing district that we made? Okay. What other buttons do we have? Zoom in. Okay, interesting. There's some peeps down there. We got expand the district to increase its output and provide one additional building slot. Okay. And then, of course, blow it up. Interesting. All right, we need one more housing district. I mean, I know, I feel like the game is really egging me to put it there, but I don't want to. Let's break some more over here. And they can go out there, out in the wilderness. Yeah, this road wasn't here until I turned it on, and now it's on. And what's this? Is that a tram? Choo choo! Look at it fucking go. Damn, we got some crazy tech in the future. I bet you it's coal-powered, too. Also, can I... Again, like, these roads are dumb. Who designed these? What is this? Why didn't you just go straight? You... 80 froze to death. Ah, it's okay. I was getting there. Yes, people are gonna die. It's cool. It happens. Build those later. This is... Oh, it's not done yet. Alright, it's done now. Alright, the next housing district. Can I put it on the cliff? Oh my goodness, I kinda can. Boom. What's gonna happen with your little tram, huh? Looks like they're rebuilding it. It's one way to deal, I guess. Whoosh. Great work! Even though it says good, but I like to think it says great. We have secured a new coal deposit. It's part of the last vein in New London. There are still some deposits left, but they won't last for long. We'll need to improve our mining to use it efficiently, but the city's communities are voicing different ideas on how to do it. We need to decide whose ideas are worth pursuing. Alright, Pope, nice to see you! So now there's just like a little between the two. And then that lovely little road. Fun. So expand an existing housing district, build a research institute. Alright, this guy. We will expand. And we will expand right there in the mountain. Oh, do I have to do 3? I see. Okay. We're expanding. I don't need a new cold deposit. Brr. But I need more coal. So the Research Institute, I'm assuming, goes in the slot. Because it did mention and provide 1 additional building slot. So these buildings... Okay, that's why it says housing. The Research Institute goes in the slot. Okay. Cool, cool, cool. So now we got a Research Institute, and it goes right there in the nice little glowy spot. The only place it can go. Ba-boom! And now we're doing it. If I blow it up, do I get everything back? I can expand it again, even? That's neat. We still don't have enough housing, which is unfortunate. How much is housing? 240 heat stamps, 200 prefabs. Am I making prefabs? No. We need to make some prefabs. Where are those? There's some right there. Oh, there's some up here that I've already got uncovered. Okay. So extraction, 15 a week prefab, 10 a week prefab. I guess it's extraction. Oh, right, I never did check the coal. Does it produce double 120 coal? What is a coal? It says 120 coal. Is it because it's on 2 that it has 153 weeks? Oh man, I never really pieced that together. Hold on. So there's 400, there's 400, and there's 400. So if I were to build this like this, actually like that. Hopefully we have 1,200 in that district. Hello! Different ideas. A small crowd gathers outside of the new research institute. No, it's not here. It's over there. Arguing about how to exploit the last coal veins. The stalwarts and New Londoners want us to lean on machine-powered mining, but the Frostlanders would have us pursue more frugal solution. They would never display such discord under the captain's rule. You have to choose who to entrust with developing their idea. Show me our options or decide later. Show me our options. Whoosh. Welcome to the idea tree. Alright, the coal mines. Hello. We've got some ideas. So, dust coal mine. Mining operation where residual coal dust is sucked up and compressed into briquettes to make maximum use of the resources. We will need 400 workforce, 150 coal output is required. Disease may be increased. Uses 20 materials. Blasting coal mine. Using explosive drilling to rapidly exploit coal deposits, generating noxious fumes. These all sound terrible. And wait. Oh, they both want a blasting coal mine. I see. Hey, can I just offer a third idea? No one else shares this idea. Here's an idea. Do you guys like it? And they're like, no. And it's like, well, I mean, okay. So this one's got squalor. Which is like, you know, a thing that we can deal with. This one's just straight out disease. And I don't know if I want that. Like, at least squalor can cause disease, but in and of itself isn't disease. You know, but it does need 60 materials, so I can understand the balance here. This is cheaper to deal with, but you're going to pay for it in lives. But, you know, that just means less food. Am I evil? Am I evil? You know, like... This is the one I like. That's the one we're going with. Thanks for the discussion. Alright, and what do we got going down here? The generator is revered and respected. Alright, good for you. I'm glad about those things. Oh, and there's going to be a newly researched building. Does this have room for a building? It does have room for a building, okay. Does a council hall fit somewhere? It does. Okay, what do I need this? Where delegates representing the city inhabitants meet to discuss and enact laws. Is there already one there? No, it's a generator. Oh, there's just a build. Okay. I mean, the game doesn't want me to build it yet, so why waste my resources, you know? Welcome, Johnny! As long as you're here to throw yourself into the oil, that's 8 enough. You know? Turn yourself into a natural resource for my people. I wish to exploit you. Nope. I don't want it. Nope. Don't want it. I'm stubborn. I'm a stubborn old man. It's how I operate. Now, if I were to expand this, it's not going to... It will increase his output. Alright, yeah. Oh, I need to... I guess I could go that way. I just don't want to. I could go the other way. Oh, I thought I already... Okay. And there. Oh, yes! They teach you that in the prologue. Like, to tighten your belts and stuff, you can click on them and they've got different tabs and there's a button. That's not advice. That was taught to you in chapter 0. almost break it, baby. No, because, yeah, these are different people. We got, like, the guards here, and looks like Frostlanders and your New Londoners. But same idea. Like, you got the buttons and the tabs and what have you. Commodities. What are commodities used for? Does it just make people happy? Commodities. Everyday life. Failure to meet the demand for them causes crime. Ah, yes. Crime. I do love me criminals. Watch for criminals. And our building is done. Ta-da! We got a dust coal mine. Get in there. Zeitgeist. I have no idea how to pronounce that. You can monitor the Zeitgeist of your city in the bottom left corner of the screen. Zeitgeist means spirit of time and describes the direction of your city on 3 axes. Did they put... Shouldn't it be AXIS? Not axes? Like... Axes or axes? I gotta look it up now. The plural form of axes is axes. No, they are correct. It is axes when it is more than one axis. Okay. Technology, economy, and society. Blah, 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 blah. Blah, 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 blah. Alright. I'm sure I read all of it. I should have asked them a question. I don't know why, I just love spelling things correctly. It's a very strange trait. I can't send a text message like everyone else in my generation does. It's like, blah, 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 I'm sorry, nonsensical. And mine's like proper words with commas and fucking semicolons and periods. Mine are great. Oh yeah, we still need more houses. I forgot. Let's, it's 50 prefabs and 50... Oh, yeah. Sorry, is this 1,200? Hey, I was trying to check something. With the new mine, the impending doom of depleting coal is postponed. Yet differences between communities remain. The weakening captain wanted to establish a council to settle them. He didn't live to see it through. Oh, now you want me to build the council building. Okay, fine. Is this 1,200? No, it isn't! So... You should not build... Oh, no, wait, 1,000. Oh, okay. Why does it say 355 all of a sudden on this tooltip? Never mind. It is good. Whew. We're good. Before I do that, I need to expand this. I need some housing. So this is 50 prefabs versus... If I built it outright, 200. That's going to give me 20 shelter. But what does the expanded one give me? It gives me an extra 5. So... Our heat demand... Oh, it's another 20 because of the research, not because of the expansion. So it's still only 40? 50 prefabs for 5 shelter or 200 prefabs for 20 shelter. I realize that's exactly the same. So I'm just gonna go, I'm gonna expand instead. Do that up. $95 weeks to build the council hall. I'll leave it till the 92nd and just be like, haha, what? No, I do not. It is cold. Thank you. And it's only gonna get colder. There we go. We're still -6? Of course, it was -11. What's wrong with me? What's wrong with me? I should have known that was a dumb idea. An extra 5 housing is not gonna solve -11 housing. Here I was trying to weigh out the costs. I wasn't even thinking of the necessity. Oh, I'm dumb. Alright, 4,200. Yeah, we're okay for now. We're gonna send you this way. There you be. And what do I need for this? 80, 40, 200. Sure. Let's get it down there, I suppose. Can I do other ideas? Housing. We've got asbestos lining. Yeah, delicious. Base heat demand is decreased. That sounds brilliant. Everyone loves the idea. Can't wait to throw some asbestos in there. Is that the only one I can do for housing? It looks to be. Okay. It is 50, 50. I don't even know how many I have, but I know I have more than 50. So research it. Food's going down. Food was over here, right? Let's get a food district going. I know that looks really dumb, but like, less heat. Actually, you know what? Let's get a housing district closer. Let's wait till this is done. I should, right? Like, why didn't they think of this? They're all after this coal and shit, but it's like, have you ever thought of just, like, setting your city on fire? Like, if it were just on blaze in perpetuity, wouldn't you be warm all the time? Couldn't you just make a bunch of Olympic torches? Because those things never burn out. Just put a bunch of Olympic torches around your city, and voila, problem solved. We've got a vote! I love me some votes. Anticipation fills the air as the council opens. The captain ruled with a firm hand for years, but those times died with him. Now the communities of the city want their say. The stalwarts maintained order on behalf of the captain and adhered to what they claim was his vision for New London: progress, merit, and reason. The New Londoners and the Frostlanders clash over our survival strategy, though neither has a firm stance on economic or social issues. Then there are those who view the stalwarts with contempt for their role in New London's history, but they keep to the shadows for now. Should I maintain? What's interesting is, like, this game integrates with Logitech equipment. My keyboard and mouse are blinking right now, which is super weird. The council. When you return to the council in the future, you'll be able to propose new laws to vote upon. But for now, a special vote needs to happen. The communities of New London have to accept you as their leader. Be careful, if you fail, this will be the end of your rule. I can't wait to fail. I can't wait to fail. Click on a delegate to view their profile. Hello down there. Hello over here. Amy. Hello, Amy. May. Fern. Alright, I don't really care about these people. Yeah, that's right. I'm gonna stand right up here and be like, hello, I am the boss. In fact, here I am, first person perspective. Hello, hear me, losers. The captain, he was a loser. You know what we aren't? We aren't a pirate ship, you morons. Captains are ships, are on pirate ships, and we're a city. You know what we need? We need a mayor. We need an evil mayor, and that will be me. Ha 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 ha. Alright, whatever. People are divided. Most are for, against, and hesitant. negotiate with delegates or just go straight to the vote. I can bribe them, is what you're trying to tell me. They seek to pass community service. Community service sounds good. Let's see negotiate. Hello, negotiations tutorial. Not all laws you propose will have a widespread support. You could negotiate to have better chance of vote passing. After choosing a group to negotiate with, you could decide what to promise them in exchange for voting along with your proposal. Yeah, bribes. Making a promise in negotiations will make all hesitant delegates in the chosen community vote for the proposed law. Additionally, some delegates who are against the law will also switch sides. What do you want? My terms are you will vote against me. Why? Why would I do that? Is there an achievement for, like, just voting yourself out of office? So we've got automated logistics bay, some mechanical factory, or some other stuff. I feel like I don't need to negotiate. I think this will be fine. And you know what? If it isn't, whatevs. Just do the vote. You guys can do it. You guys like me, right? I did it. I like how the button just says, I see. Like, the vote has passed. I see. I see. Yes, do you like me? Yes or no? I'll just pass a note. Fuel for the future. A steward you shall remain then. You mean captain. I'm the captain now. I'm pretty sure I'm the captain. If the last person was the captain, I've just been promoted to captain. Fuck yourselves. Expanding coal extraction is great success, but the vein will only last so long. We will need to explore the Frostland for a permanent source of fuel. Otherwise, the city will have no future at all. Yes, of course. Access to Frostland. Is that what those little thingies were? Logistics district gives you access to the Frostland. Keep in mind they can only be constructed in place of old way station at the edge. Yeah, okay, that's what I thought. That's what these guys out here are. It's old way station. Which is cool. Alright, so this city district. Wait, where's my city district? I lost it. Where am I? I'm backwards. Here it is. It's not done being built yet. It is now done being built. We've got enough housing. Everybody's happy. Alright. If I build another housing district immediately adjacent, give them each the bonuses, and then kind of creep my way toward the food. That way, I can do a food district right here. Aw, shame I can't grab that one. But whatever, that's cool. Oh, yeah, okay. And then that'll help us with our food. How much, sorry, how much food does a food do? 50, and we need 72, so we need another food district, like, immediately. We also need to raise our heat stamp income. So food. Actually, if I clear this up a little bit. Okay. So how do I make this? Just from people, and then of course it's being reduced because we aren't making enough goods. How do I make goods that an industrial? No, it's prefabs. This doesn't make anything. Hold on. Processes materials into prefabs or goods. Oh, okay. It needs materials, of which we also have a deficit of. So we need to go grab some of those over here. That's unfortunate because the extraction depot, yeah, it's going to give a debuff to our housing. How bad of a debuff is it? Like, that's no good. Food district wasn't going to give a debuff to housing. No, okay. Just the extraction. Industrial? Logistics? No, they all are negatives. What kind of a debuff are we talking, though? Like, I don't really know. It didn't say.
Remember to keep your heat lamp maintained. It might just save your life.
If I only do this one tile, is that okay? And then will it spread heat to the other places? Let's go this way. All right, what's this? Whoop, that was weird. It might not tell me until it's built. Ka-choo. Ka-choo. There we go. Look at that. Mmm. Here comes some delicious food. Oh, they finished over here. I feel like I'm just going ham. I'm gonna need some more prefabs too after this. Where were those? Those were over here. Oh, I could have. Oh, wait. Oh, I could have extracted over here and used the heat from there. Oh no. Oh no. Can I cancel this? Deactivate. Damn it. I have to wait till it's done? Blast. Okay, that's fine. I mean, you get your resources back, so that's not the end of the world. So if we do this, those guys can hug each other. No, I don't need to restart at all. You can blow it up and you get all your resources back, which I think is brilliant. I love games that do that. Getting penalized for, like, making a mistake really does suck. And there are games where it makes sense, where you only get, like, a portion of your materials back. I get that. And in a city builder, that does kind of make sense. But at the same time, you know, we're learning. A passive boost. You're welcome. Enjoy that asbestos. Don't eat it, though. Don't eat it. All right, so let me just look here. It doesn't even really say. What the impacts are from this other district being here, which is interesting. But we can demolish it now. Goodbye. Goodbye. I mean, wait a minute. Can I cancel the demo? I was just thinking about it. I was like, maybe I want it. Oh. It's too late. Whatever. It's gone. It's going. It's gone. Because I need a lot more. Right, like 45 is not enough. Clear this up over here. And are these the only prefabs in the area? Oh, they really are. Okay. What's this? Oh, iron vein. Okay. Darn, I say. I guess prefabs are gonna mostly come from exploration, potentially. So is this like until population increases? Like, what is that? Our population is rising steadily. Can you guys like stop having sex? Can we invent condoms? There's an idea. Where is birth control? Birth control anywhere? Anywhere? Food energy efficiency? Base heat demand of food districts is decreased with crop selection. And I can't choose anything else. Advanced coal mine. Okay. Heat dispatcher. I like how they're like, we like a heat dispatcher, but we want an advanced heat dispatcher. It needs to be advanced. It looks like you can research the other people's ideas too. That's kind of cool. I mean, I guess you could change it up, have different stuff in different areas. Anyway, I mean, I like this idea. Heat demand of food districts is decreased. We kind of need it. It's going to cost us 100. Let's do it. Research it. Still need more food and more whatevers. We have another 39 weeks of food, 53 stockpile of that. We have no more goods. So we'll get there. Is this finished? So an extraction district. Shit. It's not gonna be as warm as I want it to be. Could I know the answer is yes. Sure. I put a, industrial, I ran out of workforce. I guess I need more people. Put an industrial workforce in between. Shit, I already need more people? Damn it. Holy crap. Everything is just so manual, it turns out. Population growth. 1,187 more people live among us. I love how all of a sudden, 1,000 people just gave birth. Steward, a new count has revealed significant growth in our population in recent weeks. Some attribute the rise to an influx of settlers from the Frostland, others to births outnumbering deaths. Whatever the cause, we have adjusted our calculations of the city's need. So let me show you while I'm looking at this page. My keyboard's just blinking. It's like this is what they've decided to do. It's like we're just gonna make the lights blink on your keyboard and mouse to get your attention that there is an alert. Like, you got my attention, it's right there in front of me. I would like to see the keyboard do something other than just blink blue. You know? Like Factorio, for example, when it's loading, it loads yellow across the keyboard as if it were a loading bar. I think that's really cool. And then when you're in-game, all of the keys that you have configured are lit up. So that's also really neat. But right now, everything's just turned off. Just kind of silly. But it is what it is. So, hey, now I can build that industrial district that I all of a sudden wanted. So if I do it like this... Oh, I can't see where the other deposits are. They're not there, right? Oh, it's right there. Okay. We'll do it like that. Get ourselves an industrial district, and then I can put an extraction district. Oh, shit. It's gonna waste heat space. Can I do this? Yes, I can. Alright, sweet. Still need more food. 16 weeks. I guess I should get that other farm going before we go too far. Can I... Yeah, long farm. Just a long farm. I don't know. Nah, that looks better. Look at this weird, really wild road they're building. Why do they do this? They build the strangest roads. Look, a double train. Anyway, hi. The lack of law regulating childhood is causing tension to rise throughout the city. Are there some laws that I need to pass? Am I supposed to be paying attention to this shit? There is a new law available. Survival. No common rules. City rule. Why did this one get dark? So food additives. Foraged additives. Only natural foraged ingredients may be added to food. We will train people to forage for these in the Frostland. Why would people be against this? It's like, I only see positives. Citizens will provide some food. It is supported by the Frostlanders, but apparently other people are like, no, I don't want people to supply food. Ridiculous. This one, everyone loves. Look, more people support adding chemical additives to our food. Mind you, I get it. Food production efficiency is increased, so we'll make more food. However, disease. The potential for disease exists. Good demand is increased. Good production is increased. I like this one. I don't know why we would be against it. I will propose this one. Whoosh. No, no way. It's very different. It's very bold. Only 46! Ah, there it is. It's gonna say, I see. I see. The law has passed. I see. I see. Council is in recess for fucking 10 weeks. Yes, the quality of the goods will decrease. I don't care. Enjoy your mass-produced shit. Come on, farms. Boom! We're making food. Nice. The infectious agent's the first crack. Steward! During a routine medical examination performed by stalwarts, a small group of Frostlanders refused to be assessed. These checkups are relics of years past when a cough could endanger the city. That's gone now. We've adapted. One said, no point continuing this invasion of privacy. Whoa! Look at all that subs just spilling down in front of us. 58 Monterino. I can't believe you've wasted that much money on me. I will permit you one sexual favor of your choosing. What would you like? Make it good. While you think about that, the stalwarts maintain that regular physicals help ensure the safety of our workers is vital. We monitor our citizens' health. One foreman, we had epidemics in the past. We mustn't allow another one. Do not interfere. Relations will worsen with all communities. Ban mandatory checkups. Frostlanders will support, but relations will worsen with New Londoners and allow them. The Frostlanders will oppose, but other people will like it. I'll tell you. Yes, mandatory checkups. Come on. I don't care. I already know about relations. Everything's cool. The Frostlanders, a small subset of Frostlanders were like, hey, me. So how about I give you something? Let the Frostlanders choose the next law to be voted on. You know what, actually? I'm all for some random. Give me some RNG. The party never ends. 60 streams. 60's nuts. I hope they didn't propose something stupid. I also hope they don't propose something stupid. We need some more fuel. We need some more coal. This is coal, right? Yeah, we opened it. We'll get over there. I need more workers, unfortunately. Yeah, we already ran out of workforce. We're completely euchred. We've run out of workforce. So what is this making? They're making materials and we're clearly not making enough. This sucks. We're screwed. We have enough housing. We need more people. We need to be more efficient at what we do, I guess. At least we have some food. But yeah, we're gonna run out of materials in 7 weeks, which is unfortunate. And then coal. We're not making enough coal, so I can't get any more of that. So emergency shifts suck. If I expand it, will it increase my output? I mean, that's not gonna mitigate 170. Negative 170, that's for sure. This one is making prefabs. Are you using? Yeah, you're using. What if I change you to goods? Okay, I mean, that's a little better. Getting there. Shit. Just shit. Why does a housing district also require workforce? That's wild. I mean, I guess I get it, but... Oh, it got colder. Alright, we're screwed. Oh, now it's a darker blue that it wanted to blink. How nice of you. Yeah, we're running out of coal. I know. 21 weeks left. Expedition support. Okay. You chose a very weird thing, but okay, that's fine. Darn it. Just darn it. I appreciate that when you hold Alt long enough, the game pauses itself automatically. Watch this. It's playing. I hold Alt and it's like, yep, paused. Paused. That's very nice of them. But anywho, I can't build anything. I need some people. I was complaining earlier about there being too many people, but now there's not enough. Rank it. That's still not even enough. Alright. Heat dispatcher. But you get squalor for 40 heat. Also, 400 workforce. This is like cheaper. Squalor sucks. It's like some necessary evil. This is like, I think this is the worst choice. I know that this gives Squalor, but I think this is just bad considering how people are a resource. Squalor, you can kind of combat it with prefabs, but it's 25 prefabs every time. But you're going to save 200 workforce forever, and you're going to make twice as much heat. You know what? We're doing that one. Sell the people. No, I need to buy people is what I need. I need to get my ass to one of these things. Is this the closest one? No, this one's closer, I guess. This one's closer, I guess. I don't really know. We'll go. No, that's up a cliff. This has got some nice space over here, so let's go in this direction. Let's clear that out. Oh, it uses workforce. No, of course it does. Of course it does. The deposits are running low. I know. Recruit child volunteers. Yes. Steward. Some of the coal deposits in this district will soon run out. The stalwarts and the New Londoners believe they can use explosives to access deeper veins of coal. The Frostlanders say we should send children for mist ore in the tighter tunnels. Some did this as kids themselves in the abandoned mine outposts, and they survived unscathed. Should we support any of these ideas to extend the deposit? So, yeah, coal and all deposits will increase by 10%. Or volunteer children, mostly from the Frostlander, will work in the narrow tunnels. Available coal and deposits will increase by 15. Or avoid all risks. Child volunteers. I mean, they're volunteering, right? So it's of their own volition. I'm extremely confident that all of their parents are mature enough not to threaten them in order to volunteer. Why would a parent ever do that to their own child? Why indeed? Children! Woohoo! Alright, so we've got 28 weeks remaining. That wasn't my problem. I just need more coal in general. Which, I need more workers in general. You know, they do just want to play Minecraft or Fortnite or Roblox. They're too busy on their fucking devices, right? It's like, get your nose out of that computer. Are we ready to vote? You are accepted. Darn tootin' I am. Alright, so everyone must aid Expedition by helping them prepare for their journey. Exploration time is slightly decreased. Well, what's the alternative? It's decreased? Like, what are you, like, this is fine. Yeah, vote for it. I support it. Whatevs. Yeah, Roblox, though. Right? Don't worry. They eventually want billions of people playing Roblox. So I heard. Oh, this one's gonna run out. 405 prefabs running out. That's too bad. Oh man, that means... Okay, hold on. Question. If I were to disable this district, it no longer generates heat. That means this one... Yep, okay, yep, that makes sense. So when this district is inevitably gone, this district is going to end up using more heat. I guess that's fine. It's a net positive because we're using 40 here and 20 here. This will go up to 40 and we'll lose 40, so it's down 20 overall. But still, you know. All right, keep going over here. what was the zone? There was some other alert on the zone. It was red. Oh no, it's gone. It'll come back, I'm sure. Question mark. Improve relations. Do I even need to? You guys are favorable. You guys are fine. Promote. And get some money from them. Our new Londoners, hello. De-radicalize them. Fund some projects. 245 heat stamps. Jesus. How are you guys? You're favorable? You guys can vote for the next law. That seems, I love this, some RNG. Now it's our turn to decide. That's right, that's how democracy works. No, it isn't. Oof. The council has inspired people to suggest new ideas about the city's future. A new voice, pilgrims. 542 Frostlanders have organized in a faction. These pilgrims form a resilient, spirited community held together by the bonds of tradition. I'm assuming these are the people that didn't want us to inspect them. Their manifest is adaptation, equality, and tradition. Okay, cool. Welcome, pilgrims. Welcome. Only 45 heat stamps and I can make them like me a little more. Condemn them. You guys suck. Here you go. Just have 45 whatever. 182 join. Oh, more people went into the faction? Oh, that's weird. I just wanted them to like me more, but okay. Oh yes, this is here. Decreased by allowing mandatory checkups. So they didn't like the mandatory checkups, but I just bribed them. I bribed them. 45 heat stamps. Fire in the shaft! The coal is running out! No! Steward, a fire has broken out in our coal mine. If we don't react, we'll lose the mine along with the deposit. Some of the stalwarts engaged in the rescue effort insist we still save the mine by cutting off the air supply and suffocating the flames. But some of the child miners are still making their way out. It'll suffocate them too. Yes, of course it will. Goodbye. We will save the deposit. Some child miners will die. Evacuate the workers. The district's remaining coal reduced by 50%. Can I see how much coal is remaining? Like, can I look at that before I make a decision? Gosh. Well, see you. Wait, my brother's there. No! No! Oh no! 109 child miners suffocated in dust. How many children did we stick down there? Dang. That's right, we had to do it. We had to do it. Them's the breaks. There is only 19 weeks left. I mean, I could have saved them and just, you know, had 8 weeks left, but whatevs. That's right, they knew the risks, hopefully. You're gonna do some manual labor, and with manual labor comes risks. In fact, just living here has risks. I have no workers at all. Those damn children died, and as a result, I've reduced in workers. This sucks. All right. So what if I do this? What happens? It lowers the workers. Oh, it lowers the housing too. Okay, that's fine. I don't really need. Right there. All right, I don't really need all that surplus housing. And now we actually have enough heat for everyone. That's nice. So anyway, the city development effort. Yeah. But now I've got some workers. Oh, okay. Exposed to wind. Oh. I don't know why I thought that was a good area because of the blue. I should have read the tooltip. I don't want that. I don't want that zone. Why am I uncovering it? Why sand covering it. I don't want it. It's exposed to wind. Maybe if I could make some windmills. Okay. Windmills would be cool. Anyway, we got to vote. Everyone loves it. Everyone must support the production of prefabs to help the expansion of the city. The main district will produce a small amount of prefabs. And everyone's like, sounds like a great idea. Why the fuck not? Let's do it.
The delegates have
Damn right it passed.
the law takes effect.
Ta-da! Now, does that happen immediately? Because the vote's supposed to happen in 10 weeks, it says. But we are making it right now, so we just voted early, I guess.
New rule enters into
Only 5. I mean, whatever. 5's more than 0. I will take the 5. Thank you. We still need to finish this. We're completely out of materials. That really sucks. What now? Oh my god, what now? We saved the dust coal mine from the fire. Damn right we did. We only had to sacrifice 108 children to do so. They're gonna be okay. We know how to make more babies. Like, we have that technology unlocked. Now, I assume, yes, I need 400 people for the logistics district. Does this need... It does need a logistics district. Damn it, I need some more people. I need some more everything, I guess. A little bit of everything. I need to build another extraction depot on this other coal, but I can't right now because this one is doing stuff, and... Oi. I need the workers. I can't explore, and I assume exploring I'd get more people, but I need the workers. Man, it's just a bunch of nonsense. When's this one done? 11 weeks? Should I just shut it down for now so I can borrow the workers? You know what? Yes, I shut it down for now. I shut it down. Let's get our logistics. Warmer season. Heat demand is decreased. Oh, thank fuck. That's good. Logistics department. This is such an odd shape, but I'll take it, I guess.
Please dispatch gift boxes to the steward by post to avoid unnecessary
So that means this
queuing.
area we could just resume to 100. That's fine, because we're making enough. Oh, do I still have the over thing on? Oh god, I do. Better turn that off. Man, that stayed on for a while. That ain't bad. I remember in the first game that thing could not be on for very long before the little generator would explode. But that one took it. Man, I forgot that it was even on. It's no good. Okay, if I turn this on, oops. Oh, I can't. Oh, I can. Okay, if I turn this on just a little bit. Oh, hey, it even grays it out. It knows that I don't have enough workers. We'll just have it on a little bit. That's cool. We don't need lots of prefabs. In fact, same over here. Let's do it so it doesn't need any heat. Cool. It's not getting us any materials back, though, which is unfortunate. Still need to get that going. But now I haven't. I need 600 people. Damn it! Damn it! Alright, what about my farm? Can I... just a smidgen? Oh, this already doesn't use 0. -1 food. Oh. I mean, we've got enough for 776 weeks, but that'll give me my people, so that's fine. So we need an extraction district over here, so... Get some more coal going. Alright, what's the next kind of thing do we want to get going? Rule seems pretty dark. I understand why now, because it's gone dark. So we've got that I can deploy squads of well-trained, well-equipped guards to put down disruptions and otherwise keep the peace. People are going to see that as like militant. Yeah, and then you get into martial law. And then we've got voting, which is kind of the same thing. It's just they become like a citizen. And it's like I'm buying votes. So we don't really need anything here. Childhood laws. We've got family apprenticeship. Percentage of active workers is increased. Oh, because children will start to work. Lovely. I like how we call it family apprenticeship, not child labor. Mandatory school. Research speed is increased. Heat stamps income is decreased. Why? Okay, we got funerals. Harvesting funerals. That sounds gross. The deceased will be harvested and their healthy body parts used to support city health care. That sounds perfect. Disease is decreased and research speed is increased. Love it. Ceremonial funerals, trust loss, whatever. I want this one. Let's propose this one. 64 people hesitant. I feel like I might need to, like, nudge them. Who? Stalwarts will not negotiate. They do not want this. Neither do the Pilgrims. The Frostlanders and the New Londoners. Mostly hesitant. Alright, New Londoners. I would like you to vote for this. And in return... a ventilation tower. Squalor is decreased, but extra heat demand. Blasting coal mine. That's the other coal mine. No. What do the other people want? Ah, these seem simpler. Use a community action on the Frostlanders of grant agenda. They get to choose the next law. Man, I could do that. I could easily do that. You guys do the next law. I love it. You know? Wait a minute. Enact this law? I thought we already had this one. Everyone was... I thought we already had... What do you mean, enact it? Huh? Can I choose a different law? Change proposal. Where is it? Okay. I don't see it. So, okay, hold on. Enact law expedition support. Everyone must... Okay, so... let the Frostlanders choose the next law to be voted on. We already have this one. I'm so lost. I don't see it, though. Fuck it. Let's do it. We're doing it. Enact the law that I thought we already voted on.
The votes are in.
That's right. I see. We're gonna use body parts. Humanity needs everything it can get, even our organs. We can now survey the frozen lands around New London and find a source of fuel to ensure its future. Whoosh! Hello out here. Exploration. Launch expedition to discover locations of interest and resources you can harvest for the benefit of your city. You can select territories to explore by clicking on their names. I wonder if I'm going to build multiple cities. Probably not, but that would be interesting. So we got open, rugged, challenging, or blocked terrain. Of course, it tells you. Safe, dangerous, deadly. Exploration of territory always causes injuries or deaths, but the number of people affected may differ each time. Cool. Loom! The first... This isn't any easier. I'm gonna tell you that straight up. This isn't any easier. It took the formula and changed it completely. It's still the same idea of, hey, we need heat, we're building a city, we need to keep warm, or we're gonna freeze to death, or starve to death, or whatever the hell it may be. But it flipped the formula. It's not like you're building roads and building buildings and shit. Instead, now you're building districts, and you're keeping the districts warm. It's like it's much more larger scale. I way prefer this one over the first one. Still difficult though. Steward, 5 children are dead, and dozens lay wounded after 2 large youth gangs met for what they call a rumble. Most of the children were armed with knives. The fighting escalated to a full-scale battle. As the parents of the deceased mourn, many insist these children should not have been left unattended. Well, yeah, no shit. Indeed, many backstreet alleys seem to be overtaken by uncared-for youth. Some areas are beginning to be dangerous, even for adults. So we can commit to resolving the issue, which I was going to do family apprenticeship, or dismiss the problem. We're going to commit. Family apprenticeship is coming in 7 weeks. I have 37 weeks to pass expedition support. Wait, what are you talking about? We already passed this one forever ago. What are you talking about? This doesn't make any effing sense. I can't pass a vote. I can't pass a thing we already voted on. What? My brain hurts. What now? Stockpiles are depleted. Yeah, I know. I'm fully fucking aware. They've been depleted for longer than just now. Anyway, we want to explore some places. We've got the Gorge, Highlands, Frozen Bay, and Foothills. We appear to have a question mark over here. Makeshift shelters. Overpopulation and dwindling fuel reserves forced many residents of New London to take refuge in these temporary shelters built around a small, hot spring. Its inhabitants wait for conditions to improve enough for them to return home. I need 5 Frostland teams? How do... I only have 1. I don't understand. How many Frostland teams do I have? Oh, I have 15. Oh, okay. Is that up there? Oh, it's up at the top. Okay, cool. Alright, that works. Yeah, we murdered 108 children in the mines. Don't tell anyone. But it happened. Anyway, they're gonna need some housing. If I bring them back, they're also gonna need food. Ah, shit. I don't have anywhere for them to go. I need more everything. Oh, this is done? Oh, 2 days. 2 days of coal remaining. 1 day. 90 days. 90, and it's over. It's over. Shut her down. Blow it up.
Our elderly citizens are encouraged to pre-register.
And we've got our dust coal mine. They can output more coal. Let's get over there. Get that over there. We've got some people now. Oh, where's my farm? I need to ramp it back up. Grabbing these little things is hard. You can miss and move the screen. Alright, we're gonna need some more farm, so let's clear this up. Oh, these people are they don't like me anymore. I better bribe them. There you go, have some money. You're welcome. Oh, we're still... Is it here? I can't pass the thing that they want me to pass. Oh, is it right here? It's right here. Expedition support. Okay. It's weird because we already fucking voted on it. But okay. I'm not gonna argue with the game. The game knows best. Anyway, while we have some folk, I don't need that. I need the material, which are over here. Okay, hi. Gonna put an extraction district right here. Beautiful. You're gonna be nice and warm. This one will crank back up. Whoosh. I might rebuild this. I know I didn't want it, but I might rebuild it. Here, we can get a farm going again. We also have this other one. Accessing the deep deposit requires the deep melting drill building. Okay. Do I have access to that? I don't think so. What's the other guy? Oh, we got some new ideas. Oh, no, we don't. It's just a new faction. We'll just go with this one. Get thinking about it. Get researching. In the meantime, we got some farmland over here. We've got enough workers. Unfortunately, that's all of them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh no. Oh, I see. Right. Shit. Did I extend this one already? I did. Do I want to extend it again? You know what? I will. Let's give you a little more oomph. And let's do some exploration over here. Clear that up. Okay. I don't think we're going to bring 2,600 people as much as I need 2,600 people. Let's hold off for now. Possible finding are people. Okay, of course. And we've got people cores, which we don't know what that is for, or prefabs. Dangerous. Dangerous. These are safe. You know what I need? I need frickin' materials. Alright. Go do that one. Do I get to see them go? Where's my spot? Where's my doodad? Over here. Do I get to see them leave? Is there any cool animation or what? No? I guess not. That's sad. Crime is minor. Oh, we're ready to propose a law. Yep. Wait, hold on. How long do I have for both of these? 20 weeks and 28. All right, the crime one, we're gonna do first. Which is childhood apprenticeship. We're gonna propose it. Do I want to negotiate? They want this. It's against their worldview. Mostly hesitant, mostly hesitant. All right. What could, oh, it's just research things. How am I supposed to research these things I don't have access to? I can't even negotiate with you. All right, we're just gonna have to try and hope for the best. Fuck. Do it. Do it, you can do it. Send children to work. Ah, come on. More. Do it. Yay! Kids are going to work. Childhood law has been regulated. You kept the promise and avoided unnecessary chaos in the city. Darn tootin' I did.
A law has passed in the council. Take heed.
I don't want our child toiling in the mines. Of course you don't, because you heard about the 108 that died. The lack of law regarding basic necessities or regulating it is causing tension to rise throughout the city. Womp womp. It's always something. It's always something. All right. So now we can do another food district over here. Boop, 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 boop. Get us lots of food. Yum yums. Get us lots of yum yums. Alright. As for things and stuff, I want to connect these again to mitigate the heat use. So we could put another... Oh, I could also just expand this. In fact, that's what we will do. You're already getting... Oh, you're not even getting the full bonus. Now you are. Okay, cool. There, get the full bonus. This one has a building slot, so I've already expanded it, apparently. Wait, what are you making? Oh, you're pulling prefabs. Okay. Yeah, it's cool. This is... Just keep going. Just keep going. And then we haven't cleared this up yet. And what do we need here? Deep melting drill. All right. Clearly don't have that. I guess we're gonna dig this up. Looking good. So yeah, I appreciate that we don't have to build roads anymore. You don't do that kind of micromanaging anymore. It's nifty. Alright, I forgot we had hubs. I forgot all about hubs. So we got extra stockpile. I mean, we're not even gonna... Workforce demand and neighboring extraction is decreased. Oh, nice. Negative 10%, 10%, 10%. This one's gonna run out of stuff, though. Okay, materials stockpile. Oh, that does the same thing. Oh, this stores coal and oil. This stores goods. Okay, well, what's our coal at? 230 weeks to fill it. Okay, that'll take forever. Goods stockpile. We're deficit. Food stockpile. I mean, again, deficit. And then the heating hub. Okay. Well, since we got the materials. See, this is only going to benefit these two. It's not close enough for this guy. It's a shame. Oh, you can preview it. Okay. I would love to preview it over top of the district, but you can't delete just a portion of the district. So that's too bad that this won't benefit that, but that's almost empty anyway. So what if I went this way? There's more goods over there. I don't think that's going to cover that, no matter how hard I try. Right there it is. And then the food stockpile. Yeah, reduce that workforce. Isn't there more farms up there? Yeah, if I do this way. Nope. Not possible based on those shapes. How much is this going to cost me? 100 workforce, 80, 50. For 10% back. What are we using? 600? 600? So we'd get 120 people back? But it's going to cost me 100 to build it, so we only get 20 people back. Is this really worth it? Is that what I just did over here too? Yeah. 600 and 600. That's not really... I mean, I guess it's for the stockpile too. Whatever. 20's 20. 20's 20. It's not great, but I'll take it. Oh, I was just gonna say, how's that expedition going? But it's right in the top right-hand corner. 46. They're working on it. Game looks beautiful, too. If I were... not a logistics. I wish I could still, like, click and choose to preview it, but I guess not. Like, this central district... put industrial beside it, it won't be a problem, I hope. I see. Yeah, exactly. It's very unique. I can't think of a single city builder that kind of behaved like this. Obviously, there's like the Civilization games that had your districts with your city, but that's like borrowed. But definitely not the same, not identical. So if I expand this... I wish I knew what it would increase my output by. Well, so part of the story, they talked about how the storms are coming less and less often. And what had also happened earlier is an event, it actually got warmer. So it got colder, but then it got warmer. So it reduced my heat need. So I feel like it's flip-floppy, like maybe this story is about how the planet is healing itself and, you know, they can finally rejoice. Basic necessities. Steward! Some of our stores are running low on essential supplies, such as basic hygiene products or ordinary clothing. You mean it's at 0. I'm pretty sure it's at 0. It seems that better off people are offering to pay to get more than they are allocated. Some people are willing to pay me to get more stuff or better stuff. I'd be foolish to say no, wouldn't I? Show me the law that says I can't, says an anonymous store manager. People are growing agitated by the state of affairs. Shouldn't we set common rules for everyone? Free essentials or paid essentials? Production efficiency is increased. Heat stamps income is increased. I feel like that's almost evil. Dismiss. I mean, I happily will do paid essentials. Free essentials. Free essentials. Oh, fucking hilarious. Who do these people think they are? Make me laugh. Please, sir, can I have some coal? And it's like, no. Go fuck yourself. Alright, we got our... we got ourselves this bad boy. Boom. Get us some more resources. Yeah, it's on Game Pass. That's how I'm playing it. Via Game Pass. Oh, I love me some Game Pass. You know what else is coming out on Game Pass soon? I didn't know this either. And, next week on Tuesday, I don't know if it's ARA or if it's ARA, but it's History Untold. It looks like it's some sort of Civilization style 4X game. I'm into that. I didn't really get into Old World. Yeah, Wargroove 2 I saw popped up. I had a buddy tell me about that, and I was like, Once upon a time, when I was growing up, on... what console was it? The Nintendo? The Sega? No, it wasn't Sega. I don't even know. No, not Advance War. I'm starting to think of a different game entirely, and I'm pausing it. They came out with a remake. Even it has the word ogre in it, I think. No, not Fire Emblem. Is it Ogre Tactics? Yeah, Tactics Ogre. It's the other way around. Ogre Tactics. Anyway, Tactics Ogre was on the Sega Saturn. Okay. Oh, in Japan. Oh, it was on PlayStation. Well, what the fuck did I play it on in North America? Is this one? Is this the... Am I thinking of the right game? I don't know if I'm thinking of the right game anymore. No, it was... No. I definitely had to rent a physical copy from a video game store. I remember renting it several times in a row because I wanted to beat it. But I only owned a Nintendo, a Game Boy, and a Sega. But it was only on Sega in Japan. It was on PlayStation in North America. I've never owned a PlayStation until PlayStation 3. I swear it had the word ogre in the name, though. Fuck, was there some other... Were there some other tactic game? Ugh. I also feel like it was just one word, too, and that's what's throwing me. And I shit you not, I want to say ogre, but apparently that wasn't it. Well, you know what? I'll never know. It turns out I'll never know. But I played the shit out of that game. And ever since then, I have like difficulties getting into games of that nature. I need to do expedition support. Fire Emblem. The only Fire Emblem game that I've actually played, sat down and played, is Three Houses on the Switch. Very good game, don't get me wrong. I need to find some time to finish that because I also have the DLC for it. And I'm never going to get it if I never play it. Why do I have the DLC if I'm never going to finish the damn base game? I don't know. So there's that. But... like, Advance Wars wasn't into, you know, and Fire Emblem I never played until that one. Exploration time is slightly decreased. We're gonna propose it. We're gonna vote. We're gonna take it straight to vote. We're gonna pass it easily. There it is. Yes, and that's mostly why I don't enjoy them, because I'm bad at them. But at least Three Houses, I don't know why. It was not hard. It was not hard. There's certainly some challenging battles with, like, the bosses, but... The Frostlanders are delighted you kept your word. They now look upon your rule more positively and consider you a leader with integrity. Darn fucking tootin' I got integrity. Chris! Is this game easier to understand than the first one? No. Absolutely not. If you were challenged with the first game, this game, no, this game's far more complex. What do we got over here? What do we got over here? We got a rusted engine, the jettisoned secondary engine of a dreadnought. Under its hull, we found a core, an irreparable component from before the frost that we can use to power our most advanced technology. Fissures in ice suggest the dreadnought traveled to the frozen bay a long time ago. We've also got an old observatory. This towering structure often attracts outcasts and scavengers who would rather live together in cold isolation than follow the laws of New London. The settlement has been in decline since the collapse of the observation tower. Some may be willing to reconsider their situation and join us in the city. So we can bring 2,200 people, convince them all. I wish you would tell me how many all is. We need a new and stable source of heat. And come back later. And then a possible settlement in an abandoned coal mine. A mining complex inhabited by children a long time ago. Over the years, they grew older and became citizens of New London. The last miners were ordered home by the captain, but we know some coal remains in the shafts. The approach trail is in poor condition, but we found a warehouse with prefabs the captain intended to use to improve it. We could take them or leave them in place if we want to use the mine again. So we can take the prefabs. We can keep it there. Using the mine will take fewer teams and come back later. How do I use the mine? Because I want it. I want the coal. I mean, this is like a long-term benefit, but how long will it stay? I don't know. Let's do that one. Ah, now you give me the information. I would have preferred that in advance. A mining complex once inhabited by children. Oh, wait, blah, blah, blah. The outpost here can increase our supply by 250 coal until its deposit of 448,000 coal is depleted. We will build a trail or a skyway. 10 teams. We have 15. Do it. Connect the trails. Oh, here we go. This is interesting. How do I do this? They didn't. Was there a tutorial for this? Press T to see tutorial. I'll answer your question in just a second there, Chris. After researching the settlement heating idea, outposts in Frostland can be turned into permanent settlements. Oh, I don't have this. This allows you to build a furnace to sustain a small but stable population, which will provide a permanent output of resources. To construct a settlement, you first need to connect it via skyways. You will also need sufficient resources like cores and prefabs. Keep in mind that establishing a settlement will require sending a certain portion of the city's population there. Settlements can be upgraded further, which increases their output and makes them resistant to whiteouts. So I think we only can build a trail. Oh, I see. I have to design it. Interesting. Is that not connected? How do I make it go in? Oh, it's got to go to a red one. No, it doesn't. Hold on. What? I'm sorry? You know what would have been nice is if the tutorial explained this part. Wait, does it need to connect to these things? I'm sorry, what's going on? No? Okay. Son of bitch. How do I get it in there? This doesn't make sense. You first need to connect it via skyways. You know, it doesn't show me anything. You think there? It needs to go there? Okay, let's try again. I mean, there's a pin here, and I didn't need to connect to it. Oh, hey, it does. Oh, is it possible? Oh, that's a different location. That's that train. So, is this... This is here, I'm guessing? Fuck it. I can do it. I did it. Oh yeah, okay, that's the exploring area. Okay, okay, okay. I get it now, I guess. That's a pretty fucked up path, if ever I saw one. Anywho, we've got 5 people left, and we have 5 teams, so go get that. Bring me some cores in. All right, so I'm just gonna save it real quick here. I haven't even saved it once. Oh, it's still saving. And I'm just gonna flip to the main menu real quick. Because there is, yes, there is a story, but you also can play free play. So they give you 7 different maps, and you can kind of just do your thing. So yeah, so I'm playing the story right now. And I think there's only, yeah, there's several chapters of the story. We're in chapter 1. It's gonna keep going, it looks. You know, it's gonna take plenty of effing time to get there. So I almost feel like Frostpunk 2, the sequel, is going to take longer than the first game. Oh, you played around in there, Whirly? Does the story take you across all the maps? I feel like it might. Maybe not all of them, but there were several other chapters that were hidden, so it's very possible, if not likely, but I don't have the answer to that. So we need basic necessities law to be passed. Oh, sorry, I didn't realize we still had 6 weeks to go. I thought it was, the button is clickable, whereas before it was a thing, so that's probably a fun little bug. Do we have anything we can research? No, there's just the other things we could research. I don't know. On one hand, I feel like researching it, but on the other hand, why? Anywho's, blah, 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 blah. We've got no people. We're finally making things. I need to fix my goods. We are making goods. I enlarged this. I don't think we have any buildings to go in there. No. Just this thing. Control center where automated teams, blah, 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 blah. It gives you 40 heat and adds squalor. We don't need that anyway. We're good for coal right now. I say right now. Something I'm sure will fucking happen. What's this? Oh, abandoned mine outpost is active. Look at that. Oh, I thought I could zoom in. You can't. That's too bad. Here we go. 250. Woo! How many people live here? How many moved over here? It said that some people had to go. And I'm curious to know how many that was. Cool. Alright, well now we've got a bunch more coal, which, you know what? I'm gonna turn this one off. Oh, -1 coal! Come on, you. Alright, fine. If we bring that other coal in, it's not gonna last forever. Does it have a date? I mean, 445,000 coal at 250 a day, a week. I don't know what you're trying to tell me. Clearly a lot. We will be stockpiled in 79 weeks. So, you know what? Let's build a fuel stockpile. Actually, I want to build there. Let me clear this out first. Oh, it's already cleared. Oh. Clear this out then. So if I were to build a, not fuel stockpile, but a thing, I would want it to at least, let me just humor myself. 1, 2, 3. And then, okay, so I needed to go here. Is this spot clear? Or am I clearing it? Or is that spot already in use? No. Okay. Why can't I build here? What gives? Oh, maybe I'm clearing it right now. We got lots of goods coming in now. That's exciting. Makes me feel good. I could probably build another housing district then. Over here looks pretty okay. We got a twosies. Oh, that's too bad. And that's covered. I guess I need to explore a little more over here. Okay. Give me some room. Done! Oh yeah, what do the cores do? Cores! They are essential in upgrading the generator and constructing advanced buildings. They are impossible. Blah, blah, blah. You can't make them, of course. There's probably also a limited number. I wouldn't be surprised. So can I... No, I need to find an upgrade. Okay. One day, maybe. Back to... Oh, that's still... thing. Okay, so now we can put our fuel stockpile here. Where's the... Oh, man, I want to see the icons while I'm building. I really do. So 1, 2, 3. So it needs to go here. That should be fine. The sad music was overpowering. I have the overworlds open now. I was learning, struggling to make a path. Alright, I need... Where are my people? Oh, are 10 people here? Oh, okay. They're over there. I see. If I were to expand this, do I get more teams? Expands its output. I'm hoping I get 5 more? What is 10 shelter? Oh, is that people? Like the negative 20 heat, I understand, but what do you mean 10 shelter? Shelter gives me more population? I'm guessing. Yeah, that's what I'm assuming, but it's not, you know, it's got the same icon. It just seems odd that this cliff face would give you housing? You know what I mean? Like, like if you build a house, you get housing. That's how that works. Hello, family apprenticeship promises a better future for the children of the city. Darn tootin'. Those kids better get their ass to work. Alright, I expanded this, did I not? I may have, I don't know. Should I expand it again? Oh, I cannot. Okay, there is a limit. So the industrial district. Is there a building that makes... Yes, there is the goods stockpile. So if I put that there... No, I need to put it here to cover. Does that also cover it? Yes, that also covers it. Can this cover anything else? No. Alright, we'll just put it here. And then another industrial place right here. And that'll get the bonuses as well as the heat. And then maybe we'll finally have enough goods for our people. I don't know. How many does this district make? I don't know because it shows me in prefabs. This one's making... Oh. I didn't realize that it had turned to prefabs. Son of a bitch. It's making 37. When did I turn it to prefab? Did I do that? I don't remember doing that. Weird. Weird. Hello, heat stamps. The stalwarts suggest action. We're struggling with heat stamps. A group of stalwarts have come forward with an idea on how to solve it. We should research mechanical factory. Let us pursue it and the city will benefit. The stalwarts look with distrust at what other communities propose. They would surely appreciate you getting behind their idea. So relations change. What's mechanical factory? Disregard. I don't want to disregard. I want to understand more what the hell this is. Can I even research this? Is a different question. Because I don't remember seeing this at all. I would love to research it, but again, is it going to be worse if I choose this and then fail versus if I just tell you straight out no? But of course, you can't access anything when they're yelling at you. Where is it? Clearly not here. Oh my god, there's other fucking tabs. Just... I just need to take a moment. I've been doing the research here because it's the only thing I saw, and I kept researching them because I wanted to not waste research time, and here we are. There's other fucking tabs at the top. And I could have been researching so... Okay. Alright. Well then. I guess we can research some other shit that we've been sitting here not researching. They would like a mechanical factory. We can research it. Fuck. Oh my god, this entire time. I was just waiting for, like, things to just happen, and it turns out things will happen if I pay attention to the UI. Alright, I need to pass a law. Let's just move on. Alright, we've got free essentials. Based on availability, the city will ensure that all citizens are provided with what they need to survive for free. Of course it's supported by the pilgrims, or crazy thought, to foster responsibility and reward work. Citizens will be charged a small fee in exchange for essentials. Right, I don't pay that much attention. So production efficiency will increase. I just love that. And heat stamps will increase, and I want that for sure. Propose! Alright, who wants this? Open to negotiate. Publicly condemn the pilgrims. I'm not gonna do that. Mechanized sawmill. Chemical hothouse. What else you got? Frostlanders. Research the Vanguard Logistics Bay. I mean, that sounds cool. Publicly condemn the stalwarts. Like, why do you guys hate everyone? Research Moss Filtration Tower. Okay. I'm assuming then that I have access to this research. You know what'd be cool is if I could, like, open this, go straight to the research tree, and see that stuff. Instead I gotta do this. Alright, we got some things for scouting, logistics bay. So we got the Vanguard Logistics Bay. It adds 20 Frostland teams, but it needs 600 people. Or 15 for 500. Well, fuck. I would sooner go the 15 for 500. But I guess this in itself isn't bad. Just make more babies. Yeah, just make more babies. We do have a bunch of population centers that we can bring in. So that's okay. We're gonna propose this and we're gonna negotiate with you. We will research the Vanguard Logistics Bay. Hopefully you give me enough time to do that. We will now vote. Commence the voting. Dun, dun. That's right. People are gonna pay. There we go. Am I making lots more money? 20 a week, woohoo! Paid essentials only brings us in 2.1. That's really sad. I was expecting something a little more tangible. Oh, it's colder. Heat demand has increased. All right, we better turn this bad boy back on. Oh, we can't. We've run out of workers. All right, I gotta find some workers from somewhere. Shit. We've got lots of goods. We will reduce our goods. Okay, you go down to 0 heat. You're already at 0 heat. 0 heat. You're almost done. Okay, ramp this up some more. Right there. There we go. We are producing coal. We're making enough heat. Everyone's happy. Yeah, right? If only we didn't lose those 108 children. That's okay. They've since been reborn. We were at 7,000 population during that event, and now we're at 10,341. They were getting to work just like I asked them. I was like, can you guys do the boning? And they were like, yeah, we'll do the boning. Boom! Alright, lower this a bit. Do I need to lower this at all? No. Alright, we just need more materials. Yeah, let's turn this back up. Nice. It is balanced. We have balanced it. They were volunteers. I know. They were volunteers. But we lost them. So I need to research 2 different things in 35 weeks? Okay. Question. Can I like just move on to a different... I'm already researching one of the things anyway. Okay, that's fine. So we're good. Never mind. Never mind. Okay. Oh, hey, you look, you can see like, oh no, you can't, never mind. I was gonna say, you can see like a path. Oh, you kinda can. It's like there for a second and then it disappears. I guess the snow just gets rid of it. Anyway, we got our 10 folk. Can we explore over here now? Launch expedition. Alright. Since we expanded, we got some more people to go over there. What are all these buildings supposed to be? Are these like the shacks that these explorers live in? It's real weird, let me tell ya. No, they were volunteers. It outright expressed we would ask children to volunteer. And they did. They volunteered. They loved it. I just now realized that there's like some sort of calendar over here. Where are we? Is this us? Is this the future? Is it gonna get warmer at a certain point? So wait, right now it's -40? What is all this other shit supposed to say then? I don't know what I'm looking at. What does this mean? This district's empty? Time to blow it up. Kaboom! Hello over here. Unwanted destiny. Oh yeah, of course. I knew this was gonna happen. You tell the children that they have to do apprenticeship, and they're gonna be like, no, I don't want to. Steward, a father has come to our offices with his son. They both ask you to hear them out. The boy is not cut out for a blacksmith, said the father. His knack is for words, poetry. I can bend steel, but he can stir souls. Please let him be apprenticed under someone who can teach him to use his talents. Their plea echoes the sentiment of some of that family apprenticeship limits the prospects of children born into an arduous career path. I mean, I agree. I genuinely actually agree with you. Like, if he's not gonna be a good blacksmith, I don't want him to be a blacksmith, because then he's just gonna produce shit. So, the family apprenticeship is less effective. Relations will improve. Define less effective. And then stay firm. I mean, relationships improve either way. But I agree. If you ain't cut out for it, you ain't cut out with it. It's the same calendar. I don't understand. Where are we? Are we this little pip? You're a disgrace. You're leaving your family's heritage. That's right. Fucking trip on your child. You did a thing! Alright, now I need to research the Vanguard. Logistics Bay. Done. Yup. Immediately caused family discord. Oh, the law has changed! You don't have to be part of our family anymore. Get out! You suck! That's exactly what happened. Oh, we need some housing. We need some housing. Are all of our housing... Oh, I never built one. I thought I did, but I just expanded the area. Right, so 1, 2, 3... There you go. Housing! And then that means our materials are down. Let's increase this a little bit. Alright, then that means this is down. And now we're not making enough coal. That sucks. Uses materials. Is there another mechanical factory? Goes in industrial. Oh, right. It. Uh-oh. Oh, I thought for a second my game just crashed. 10-week prefabs. It makes 40 goods. Oh, yeah. It demands 40 heat. You know what? Let's put one in there and we'll just see what happens. Cutthroat economy. Paid essentials. I know. Stuart, now that we are charging for essentials, some unemployed families are unable to afford basic necessities. Work goes to the worthiest. If these people were passed up, it's their own damn fault. They should put in the work instead of expecting the city to solve their problems. Others are more measured and say we could provide them with a weekly allowance. If we can't offer them work, we will give them a budget. Up to them to use it wisely. So you're trying to tell me the money, the money that I'm making a week is just going to go away? Handouts make people helpless. Paid essential remains unchanged, or I reduce the amount of income. God. It's like, I love these games because these decisions are just gonna come up with other challenges down the line. And you legitimately have to think. It's not just a binary choice. It's like, okay, sure, I can reduce my heat stamp income, but what's the consequence of this welfare? What's gonna result in giving welfare versus what's the consequence of them not getting that handout? They start to just die? Right? Like, there's no, it doesn't outright tell ya, but you know, there's gonna be some pros and cons down the line. No, I got my Canadian blood through and through. I can't not help them. I need to. Your dad's just gonna blow it on his floozies. See? Already. I give out fucking welfare checks. And dads are spending it on floozies. Fuck. Yeah, exactly. See? But the alternative is someone turns up dead because they couldn't afford a toothbrush. What's so wrong with floozies, right? If anything, they should be discounted. Alright, so we've got extra this. Let's lower the heat demand. Okay, we've got enough housing now. Can we lower our... Oh, did this building finish being made? Yes, it did. Can we lower it? There we go. And then this guy, is it good where it's at? Yeah, it's good where it's at. All right, we got surpluses all around. I love it. I love seeing surpluses. Although I wish they were a little better.
Boxes to the steward by post to avoid unnecessary queuing.
I noticed the Frostlander's size has been decreasing. It's now 33%. Oh, right, because they split into the Pilgrims. Never mind. That makes sense. Would you guys like to vote on the next law? Or how about Pilgrims? Oh, I can't choose the Pilgrims. All right. Actually, that's kind of a good bargaining chip now that I know that it exists. But I'll do it anyway. What are we voting on? Durable goods. Goods demand per capita is slightly decreased. That sounds brilliant. I don't know why we wouldn't want durable goods. That perfect. Yeah, let's do it. Fuck, I'm in. It's like, what's the alternative? Mass-produced shit?
The law takes effect.
Oh yeah, that's a good. Well, they both decreased good need, didn't it? Where? Excuse me. Where would that be under? Goods. Yes, okay. So it must have replaced mass-produced goods, yes. So we went from good production efficiency to good demand per capita. I mean, it's either make more or need fewer. It's almost the same. And if anything, that change has increased my surplus higher. So, whatever. Fuck it. I don't really care. It's all good in the hood. Vanguard Logistics Bay is done. Boom! Now, let's see that sweet, sweet thing. 20 Frostland team with 600 workforce. Boom! Get that in there. We need it. Yes, exactly. So that one increased adaption, which is kind of where we're going toward. The opposite being progress. It's like, I don't know, I feel like I would personally go progress if I were to choose. Like machinery versus adapt to the cold, but whatever. And then we got merit versus equality, and then tradition versus reason, then we're kind of split. I feel like reason is the path that I would go. And here, this is hard. For me, it would be equality, but based on how we're playing so far, clearly we're choosing merit style things. So, you know, whatevs. 21 a week. Uh-oh, what now? There's always something. The city has made steps towards adaptation. Yeah, we did. Oh man, everyone likes me. Devoted, favorable, supporting, favorable. Oh, you guys are so sweet. Oh, hearts. All right, our expedition finished. What do we got over here? We've got Fishing Village. A community of Frostlanders are eking out a pitiful living off moss and small fish. With no furnace, they survive by sleeping shoulder to shoulder under thick layers of fur. They would undoubtedly prefer to live in New London. We can bring in 2,000 people or come back later. I want to. I do. Let me look at the other event. The Others. In a caravan near the bay, we found a disturbing sight. Bodies and sturdy Frostland gear neatly laid side by side and left to freeze, with black oil markings over their closed eyes. A ghastly burial ritual? A map we found suggests they were heading to an old machine somewhere by the desolate coast. A machine would require a source of fuel. We should investigate. Of course we should. So we've unlocked over here. It's still considered safe. Oh, we might find oil over there. Yeah, we'll send 10 people. We've got bonus people. The Highlands is considered dangerous. Dangerous. And then we've got these other places. There's like... Oh yeah, we need to be better to bring more of them. I want to keep them there. And then there's these guys to move in. But, okay, let's bring in these 2,000 people. Oh, hey, what? We just... I'm sorry, excuse me? Now that the Frostlanders have departed, we can use the village to provide fish. So we just pulled a USA. We just, like, evicted people from their land and then stole their land, and we're just gonna use it for our own... You're moving out. You're moving out. Yep. An outpost here could increase our supply by 100 food until its deposit of 100,000 food is depleted. All right, yeah. We'll get some teams in there. Do I need to hook it up with a road, or is it just working? I don't know, it's just on. This one needed a road. Why doesn't this one need a road? Do I need to build a road? Do I need to wait for them to arrive maybe first? Because they're... I don't know. I don't know. Let me see. Do I have extra food coming in? I do already have the food coming in. That's pretty nuts. Oh, I guess it should be turned off. Okay, we definitely need housing now. That's an obvious. I turned this housing down. Let's turn it back up. Let's expand it. Let's expand it. And then we can build another housing district right here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, it's not benefiting them. It's not benefiting them. I see. It will benefit them if they go not there. Really, that isn't considered adjacent? Oh, it's too many tiles. I see. It's still not enough? What's your problem? Who does this benefit? Okay, I get that. Why is this not applying? Oh, that's a different district. Oh, that's really weird. Why are you showing me a district further away than the one that I'm right beside? Don't be like that. Okay, whatever. We'll just build that there. So again, I don't need to build a path? Like, what was the point of this whole path thing if I don't need a path? That kind of boggles my mind. What does a trail do? Allows you to send resources between different places in Frost Island required to operate outposts. Well, it's clearly not required in this case. I don't understand. Is that... Oh, there is a pole there. Okay. No, there isn't a pole there. There's not even a thing. I don't get it. Whatever. Oh, are we connected by water? Is that why we don't need a path? Are you just boating your ass over here? I don't care. Whatever. It's working. That's all that matters. Housing, 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 housing. Oh, I need to fix our materials. There we go. Are we ready for a law? Food additives, durable goods. I guess that's kind of it. Until some more stuff comes to light. But can we research now that there's, you know, a whole new world opened to me? Fuck. I feel like such a moron. Hot houses. Extra food output. Worker shifts. We can have weather-adjusted shifts. Disease is decreased and heat demand in districts other than housing is decreased. But production efficiency also goes down. And then the alternative is squalor. Don't really like the idea of squalor. We've got sawmills. Okay, they're both kind of the same. Goods factories. Prefab factory. Oh, filtration towers. Squalor gets decreased. Interesting. I like the sound of these. What do we have over here? Work compensation, equal pay. Heat stamps income per capita is slightly decreased. That hurts me. Production efficiency is slightly increased. Allocate special bonuses to the people who work the most. That sounds brilliant. It doesn't look like it takes any money either. Maintenance duty. Materials demand is significantly decreased. Or materials and production efficiency. The unproductive do maintenance. I mean, listen. Workers who do not meet their quotas must stay after their shifts to perform machinery and infrastructure maintenance. If they're not meeting their quota, do you really trust them to fix the machines? You know, like, if they're already being lazy on the job, don't you think they're just gonna continue to be lazy? Whatever. We got subsidized housing block. Why does it say, why is this heat stamps income in red? Do I lose income? Because it's subsidized, so I pay for it. It doubles the shelter, I see. Instead of 10, it's 20. So I'm paying 1 for an extra 10 people. Is that really worth it? Couldn't I just build... Oh, it is also 50 workforce, and these are 50. So it's not like I could build 2 that'll take twice as many people. Alright. Society. Ooh, hospitals. A teaching hospital will regularly cure a significant number of sick absentees. I feel like we should have a hospital. Recovery hospital. Population growth. This is research speed. Just a regular ass hospital. These ones, this one is extra heat. Fewer workers. But population growth is increased. On one hand, I like that. Research speed, though, I mean, I don't know. I only have 1 building that does research. Let's do this one. Get us a hospital! Oh, these numbers aren't temperatures. So this is why I was so confused. I thought like the temperature was going to become this. These numbers are the weeks. This is week 180, week 190, 210, 220. At around 230, it's warmer. At 270, it's colder. Oh, I get it now. If I knew it were a week, I wouldn't feel so dumb. Alright, how's that housing district? Almost. Boom, it's done. We've got houses. Everyone's got a house. You've got a house, and you've got a house, and you've got a house. And, I need to explore a little bit. I mean, it might have been incredibly obvious, but this is me we're talking about. Right? Like, come on. Come on. This is me. I'm not smart. I am smart, but at certain things, and observational skills are not. Not at all. What do I want more? Coal or food? I feel both are important. Whatever. We've got some people that could be doing some stuff. I guess there's nothing really to do other than this that I don't want to do. I guess I can bring these people back. But at the same time, I don't know if I want to, actually. I've got 15 people. Where can I explore? 20, 20, 25, 25. Nothing with 15? That sucks. No, that stick of dynamite. I haven't solved what to do with the stick of dynamite. I assume it's just garbage. Harvesting funerals are giving a second chance to the living. You're welcome. You're effing welcome. Oh, hey, these people don't like us anymore. They went neutral. The New Londoners. They got real sad. Alright, you can choose the next law. Let's do it. What are we voting on? The main district produces a small amount of prefabs. I thought we were already doing this. Can I need to understand this more. Oh, we're changing the exploration time is slightly decreased to main district produces a small amount of whatever's. Oh, I don't care. You guys can totally fight over switching that. I'm all for it. Like, slightly decreased exploration time versus tangible resources. I'll take the tangible resources. Like, what's an extra 30 seconds? The votes are in! I hope the other people aren't upset that the vote was just changed. Man, the people must be real annoyed. They're like, one day it's like this, the next day it's that, and they're like, why the does this keep changing? Who's running this city? I want no part in this wanton unsustainable development. Alright. Get lost. B. Get lost, B. Do you have any... Okay, this uses materials for heat. You know what I can't see is heat. Actual heat, like, demand. Oh man, leaving blanks would be really smart, wouldn't it? If I put this here, this will benefit these three. I don't think they're using all that much heat, though. 0 heat, 20, and 20. I mean, this one's using 0. Oh, I have it turned down, that's why. So I could stick a heating hub in there and turn 25 materials into no heating. Is that okay? Do I want that? I mean, I'll stockpile coal. It also needs 100 people, but people need jobs. Alright, these 3 districts are gonna get a boon. Nice little heating doodad. I wonder if the different maps have like different districts. You know, you start getting other resources and stuff. The deep melting drill. Where could that be? Hubs. Surveillance hub, yeah. Crime in neighboring housing districts is decreased. That's right, we watch you. A get railed hub. Yeah. No, I'm just kidding. Efficiency in neighboring extraction, industrial, or blah, blah, blah. A fighting hub. Tension is decreased. Maintenance, air transport, emergency medical. Youth. I didn't look here. Liberated youth. Trust rises slightly and it unlocks the youth employment program, which bolsters the city workforce but decreases heat stamp income. Or dutiful youth. Active workers is increased. Crime is decreased. And also the same thing gets unlocked. So I can add more workers or I could just make them feel nice. Okay. Where's this mining thing? It's probably down here somewhere. Materials, coal, materials. Do I need to research something in sawmills in order to get to one of these other? Squalor, food, efficiency. Why is this one red? What's this one? Also efficiency and fuel. I feel like I want up there, you know? Giant-ass spider robot. Oh, like the one that was on the roads? I don't want... Some weather... Oh, I'm already researching. I thought I was done. Oh, I'm not. Like those creepy things that were down here? I mean, we got some trains, which is wild. Oh, right. I mean, We don't even know what the cores are for yet. Maybe we'll get some.
Help us keep you warm. Report all leaks and damages
Housing!
to the nearest
Teaching
maintenance
hospital.
office.
Who could use it? Does this only affect... I think it only affects one zone that it goes in, so we'll put it here. Promoting reason. Darn right it is. Hospitals should absolutely promote reason. Alright, there we go. Get some research going. By the way, it's 11:44. I'll be done in about 16 minutes here. Midnight my time. Got stuff to do this weekend, so early to bed. Sure. Get some stuff in here. Well, I mean, I think maybe in the context of this game, tradition is unreasonable. You know, like if we just keep doing the same thing over and over and over again, are we really bettering ourselves? I guess I need some more materials, which I have. Oh, I don't think they're turned down. No, they're all up. Okay. Let's unlock this zone. Not that that's gonna help me, because I don't have the thing for it. But I think I can still just put a thing on it anyway, right? Yeah, it has 72,000 in general, so we can get on there. Oh, our expedition's done. Hello over here. Mangled cart. Among debris in a mangled cart, we found an old navigation log. We can't wander forever. If we can only get through this canyon, then we can set up a permanent base next to the oil. Salvage the parts, come back later. I mean, yeah, I'll take the cores. Boom. Thanks for that. Is that like my people? Transport convoy. Cool. Anyway, here, the old dreadnought. Is this the prologue? A ruined machine lies across a crevice. Wagons spilled into the nearby snow. There are clear signs that people have come and gone from the site, even storing goods here. But what amazed our scouts the most is the huge quantity of readily available oil. This could be the fuel source we've been searching for. Sweet. Where did all the people go that were in the prologue? Did they wander off? Ooh, on the broken shore lies an old derelict dreadnought. It seems to have been upgraded to run on oil as it rests beside rich deposits. Perhaps the site was a refueling station. But deep in the black pool lie rows of frozen bodies, wrapped in shrouds and placed in the still wells. Our scouts shudder at the sight. These oil deposits would surely solve our fuel needs, but we would have to desecrate these graves to access all of them. We need all the fuel we can get, or respect the dead. Yep. Take them out! Oil will save the city, but we need to adapt our generator to use it. In the meantime, we'll establish a reliable supply. It's time we settled beyond New London. Create a colony of the old dreadnought and connect it with a solid trail to New London. Then we can supply. Then the supply will be assured. Okay, cool. And what's this over here? An oil cistern. A tanker filled with oil hangs in a narrow crevice. It would be dangerous to extract without specialized equipment. Okay. We need a Scouts headquarters building. And they want me to link this guy. Can I just go straight? No? What is this? Why is there a flag there? Camp remains. Oh, okay. So it's just a place. What about down here? These mountains are in the way? I kind of want to, like, explore. Like, I could just go straight through kind of idea, you know? But I need to explore, and I'm gonna lose some people. Fuck it! It's just a few people, right? Am I right? There they go! Nice knowing you! They're like, ah. Hey, that's weird. I thought there was like 3 things. Is that one of those things? Can I see it? No. 2 days. Because there were like there were several buildings coming off of this. It's weird that one's gone. Weird, weird indeed. Oh well, whatever. So we're still kind of missing resources. And I did just build this, so we can expand this. Wait, what? Oh, I see. Else I can go there? I guess just the other thing that I need to do. Weather adjusted shifts. They're very happy about that. Alright, waste heat conversion. Heat demand in housing districts is decreased, or production efficiency is increased. I feel like heat demand is better than production. Automated workforce is over there. We got some other things over there that we need to uncover. I'm gonna go mechanized on that one. Some mechanized sawmills. All right. Now we need way more supplies. Where are they all? Where is it all going? Extraction district. Oh, is the oil using it or something? No, it isn't. Oh, I know it. I'm dumb. The extraction districts are the extraction district. Dummy. But why did it suddenly just shoot up? Oh, this one ran out. That's why. We've just stopped producing in this district completely. Alright. Good day. There she goes. Some more unlocked before it's all gone. Alright, we're back to our -2. Heat. I don't want that. That's for something else. Whatever. Got an alert here. 6th time's the charm. Steward Dr. Thomas Morton, a teaching hospital surgeon, has for the first time, saved the life of a patient suffering from appendicitis by removing the diseased organ. The students in the operating theater broke into applause when the procedure succeeded. All 5 patients during the previous attempts had died. Morton got lucky this time, but we shouldn't make such a show of these surgeries. It's degrading and hard on the families, said one fellow surgeon. Morton disagrees, arguing that this is the most efficient way for students to learn such procedures. What should we do? Continue to learn. It's a fucking teaching hospital. So relations will improve, relations will slightly worsen. Tension is marginally increased per teaching hospital, but disease is marginally decreased. Alternatively, we can just affect some relations. Disease needs to stay down. Tension we can deal with. There's some researches to do that. Oh, now everything's negative. I don't like it. This building here, a materials stockpile. Can you move it? No, you cannot. Can I put it here? That'll benefit those 3 places. Okay, I'll do that, and then I will blow this one up. I don't need the extra 50,000 storage. I mean, I'm nowhere near that. Do need to get, why do we need housing? F off. Ugh. Some more extraction going. Oh, that's not uncovered. Damn it. Crime increased by population size. We're gonna have to deal with that soon, I'm sure. Housing district, hello. Wait, is there resources here? Oh, they're over there. What is this? A food, okay. There's no extra food? Okay. Can't tell where this... Who is this applying to? It's so weird. Okay, there's your benefit. It's a shame I can't, like, enlarge it while it's being built. But it is what it is. Now that I've played for like 4 hours, I'm actually enjoying the UI. You know, things are in good spots, like your alerts right in front of you, and they're there even if they're not applicable. Did they just vote and I didn't go? Oh, whoops. They voted without me. That's okay, I guess. They don't need me. So yeah, that's really cool. It's right there. It needs your attention. It brightens up for you. I've seen it flash a few times. That's right there. Okay. Boom. Oh, we got lots of coal coming in now all of a sudden. It's weird. Extraction district, dust coal mine. No, that's... We must just be using less. Which I'm okay with, of course. What now? Taught by the best, Stuart, a newly minted surgeon who trained at Dr. Morton's teaching hospital, has successfully performed an appendectomy, saving the life of a 9-year-old child. I take no credit, I learnt from the best, said the surgeon modestly, the first of Dr. Morton's trainees to attempt the procedure. Man, why are all these people coming around with appendicitis? Stop it. Did I not? Oh, I was waiting for it to expand. Right. Hey, Patsy! What's going on? A little late. We were just wrapping up here. But it's still nice to see you. Alright, so this is going to output 200 materials, but it is going to increase squalor.
Please
Is that what this
give
thing
the
needed?
right of way to frost-breaking teams in transit.
Deep melting drill. No, it's something completely different. A deep melting drill. Well, we could really increase our material output at the cost of 60 heat and some squalor. I don't think I have a building to combat squalor at the moment. Not yet, anyway. I guess I should look into that really quick. Oh, we got charcoal plants. They can spit out coal. Cool. Boundaries. Oh, those get materials. Also squalor. Just got up. What is it for you? Like 5? 6? I think it's 5. Yeah. Pump jacks. Oh, oil stuff, of course. Is it under society? Watchtowers. Crime is decreased, which I think I actually kind of need to start working on that one. Youth treatment. Disease. Oh, that's it. Okay. Hubs? I don't think it's an air transport hub. That would be dumb. Communication hub? Fighting hub? Tension is decreased. I need to remember that that's there. Maintenance hub? Is nothing going to help me with squalor? City. I was certain certain I saw something that helped with squalor, but clearly not. Oh, Skyways. I like how everyone's like, yeah, we're on board. Huh. Oh, right here. Okay. Squalor is significantly decreased or just regularly decreased. We can either go with extra heat, 100 fewer people, or less heat, 100. I don't know. I feel like this is the better option. That's a weird one. There it is. We finally got it. Yeah, you focus on the food. I'm all done for tonight. I'm just gonna stare at what I built with my own two hands. And maybe wait for this final 2% to finish, and then look at the mountains, and then build a road, and then go to bed. Can't help myself. I don't know. 213 injured during the exploration. That's cool. It's fine. No big deal. Possible settlement. The looming remains of a city once famed for its technological marvels. The place had a bad reputation and has been picked clean over the years, but to our surprise, our scouts uncovered a yet undiscovered chamber. It houses a mechanical calculator powered by a coal-to-oil converter. It remains active, though no one knows what it's calculating. We can either remove the converter to replicate in New London, though this will deactivate the machine, or we can send a team here to use the machine to boost our research. So salvage the coal-to-oil converter, which we cannot use, not yet anyway. Create a research outpost, or leave the machine for now. I'll probably do the research outpost. I don't know. Coal-to-oil? I mean, that does sound useful. Tall towers can be spotted on top of these peaks. Further exploration has been hindered by the constant winds and shearing glaciers surrounding the site. Our scouts have noted that some tunnels by Tesla City head in this direction. We could outfit an expedition to try and reach the site from underground. We need 30 teams. I'm 5 shy. And finally, the captain's mine. The captain himself ordered this mine dug as New London's coal began to dwindle. But its hastily laid trail was lost to a whiteout. The shafts are marked with the miners' final farewells to their family. An outpost here could increase our supply by 250 coal until its deposit of 210 coal is depleted. I figured I would have found way cooler stuff, but I guess I didn't. So this could be an outpost, so if I were to connect them... Go this way to here. And then continue on our way to here. If I don't add it, oh, I see. Every time I add a blip, it adds a week. So 125, 25, only 20, that's it. That's cheap. Other than the time. There you go, get making that path. No, you cannot. Mwahaha! I kind of want this. But research. But there's only so much research. But changing coal to oil, that's a tough one. That's a tough one, and I need 20 people for there. I don't have enough. I bring cheese, he says. I mean, cheese is good, but I need to brush my teeth and go to bed. We will Savorino the game here. And that will be all for us tonight. Are you sure you want to quit the game? Not particularly, but, you know, life goes on and there's only so many hours in the day. So, That is all. Request denied, but please leave the cheese. That is all. Thank you ever so much, as always, for hanging out with me tonight. I will be back on Sunday at the usual 8 p.m. Eastern or 1 a.m. BST. When's that ending? When's BST ending? Isn't that soon? I usually drink before I stream anyway there, Argo. It's just wine. But I don't drink that much to get drunk. Sometimes I get silly. You know, I'm a silly drunk, if anything. But for the most part, I'm just clumsy. You know? That's it. Like, nothing really happens. I like how my face gets all numb. And that's it. I'm already a goofy guy. I don't need alcohol to be silly. You know, I'm already sillied. I'm so silly, I'm gonna silly myself to bed. Good night, all. Take care. See you soon.